I'm not gonna lie. I might
Flannery-
skip this episode.
Flannery, if you're back, we can't hear you.
You can't?
Now we can. But unless you were talking before, in which case we couldn't. It was weird.
Before the disconnect, we couldn't hear you.
I have
we
a
should
question,
be good
Saji.
now.
What did you look up to find that?
Pokemon Pikachu and Ash meme. It's the
Okay.
third picture.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. Flannery, you give me some words from your mouth hole.
You're all gonna die, Charlie Brown.
Okay, that you might want to bump everyone else's volume level a little bit compared to me, but otherwise you're all audible. Let's get that announcement going.
Young man.
I'm not sure if Flannery said something, because if it was super fucking distant.
The exceptional escapades at Hidden Springs.
Oh
May
boy, I
not
hope
be
we got a
hidden.
thumbnail. No, we don't.
Maybe not be so hidden after all.
It's in Colorado. It's just like you can't find it. I'm like, where is it?
I am thou. Thou art.
Flannery, you are super quiet. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
That's fine. I'm just trying to. Sorry, I'm just trying to get into the Kalen voice, and I'm failing at it right now.
Silver, what is that?
Okay, just let you know, because
I want
even
you
on
to know-
stream, you're super distant.
If you just scroll down with Pokemon and Pikachu Ash meme, that eventually shows up.
Yeah.
So is this.
Jeez, Pikachu, I don't know.
Rikachu fucking terrifying.
God. Oh God, what is this picture?
I'll give you some more time to figure it out, Flannery, but
Oh, I'm good.
you're still super distant.
Am I?
Yeah, you were. Let me check the stream, so just say more words from your face mouth.
Jeez, Rikachu, I don't know.
It's alright, I guess.
If you need me to bump my volume up, let me know.
I think that might be best, just because you tend to be a little more on the soft-spoken side.
Alright, well, that should do it then.
Okay, well, I will... Yeah, I mean, stream volume seems to be coming in the same volume that I'm hearing you guys in Discord chat, so that's good, at least. And speaking of terrifying, here's this.
I mean, I like
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Still great.
I think that's passable.
So I thought his face on Coral seems too natural.
It does.
However, the other way around, good God.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the face that haunts my nightmares. Okay, I'm going a little too Valley Girl, but oh well.
Okay, yeah, Flannery, you're sounding quiet again. I'm not sure what you did or what you didn't do.
Alright, how is this?
That's better. Okay, so I think we've been
Oh.
going for a good 5 minutes in our pseudo pre-stream of trying to figure out Flannery's silentness.
Like, oh my god, you're all gonna die.
And you keep getting quiet. I'm not sure why. Or are you doing your voice testing? I can't tell anymore.
Like a little bit of both.
Because it could very well be that you're just moving away from your microphone.
It's kind of a little bit of both.
Mm. All right. Well, should we get this party started?
I'm coming out, so you better get this party started.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
You gotta get more sinister. It's like, you better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
Sack over the head. Santa Claus is hunting you down.
All right.
All right. So, who wants to do a recap of last game?
That's funny.
Recap. Almost like you're suggesting we do a summary of what happened last game.
All right. I was doing this in order of on the screen. So, hey Cole, you're up.
Oh, geez, Rikachu. Alright. So, last time on game, Kaylin made shitty breakfast, and they're like, everyone was like, oh, Miss Kaylin, you made breakfast. Why? And she's like, I don't know, Omega, and then she went to school. Meanwhile, Chadwick and his dad got into a very heated argument about quote-unquote defective tickets that weren't defective. Just my dad's fat ass couldn't bring his couch into the stadium. And because of that, he's like, alright, you get the lunch. And that spooked the fuck out of Chadwick. Thought he was gonna die. But it turned out just to be like a quadruple whopper wombo combo. Oh, he also learned that fanfic writer chick isn't allergic to him. What else happened? Okay, then Noah's dad is a lobster who people noticed running towards the store. And then we saw him later when we went to the lake after school. He was trying to become a lobster, and take that, you fucking piece of shit fly. Ignore that. That's not a recap. The lobster part is. So the lobster, and then we went to the arcade, where we got enough tickets to get a coupon to go to Big Jim's house of baby back ribs, and we had the baby. Oh, excuse me, baby Jim's, and we had delicious baby back ribs. And then we're like, hey, since tomorrow's Saturday, we should hang out. And Kaylin's like, oh, you should all come over to my house for dinner, and then we'll go to the woods and camp out. And we're like, that sounds good. And that's where we leave off today.
That's fair enough. I could have been mean and made Flannery, give the recap. And I was almost doing that. I almost did that. But then
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's see who to start with. All right. We start with no.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Dios míos.
It's a Saturday. When do you wake up?
Never.
On Saturday.
At 9:30.
9:30. Oh, yes. At the crack of 9:30. Alarm or no?
No.
No alarm. So, congratulations, you are awake.
Go about his normal day, but then he'll try to summon out the spiritual weapon.
All right, give me a wisdom.
I forgot to pull my sheet. Can't do that. There. Get back to that screen. Then I'm gonna click it.
All right. You pull out your spiritual slingshot. No real issues there.
Okay,
Once again,
so still
like when I think it was Jeremy who pulled out his spear. You notice it kind of starts shimmering in as more of almost an amorphous blob before it takes the form of the slingshot. So it's not like the first time when it immediately just was, yes, this is slingshot.
he's gonna take a look like, oh, I'm getting used to this.
Mm-hmm.
I know I said last game at the end, but would I have finished making a copy of my spellbook or only halfway and stuff?
I was looking into that, and because this is not your traditional D&D setting, I'm being nice and saying that you can do that. Usually it would cost money to copy a book from one to another. However, here, I'll say that in doing it this way, you're copying down the spells and how they and their arcane descriptions, but the notebook you have itself is not a suitable replacement for a spell book.
Okay.
That's how I'm balancing it out, because it usually costs I think it was 50 gold or something to get that replaced or copy made.
An arm and a leg for level 1s like us.
Well, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
If I get hit with
Yeah, you have it there. It's just okay. It's halfway to the point of being useful. It has everything you need. You just can't use it per se.
Alright. Sometimes you think I always do on the weekends. Let's see the little one. But first,
Okay.
is Dad doing the painting? Where's Father?
You go downstairs and you don't see him at his easel. In fact, you look at the easel and you just see two lobsters doing the tango in an unfinished undersea background, complete with one of the lobsters holding a tiny rose in its mouth.
He's making the good progress. Being crazy has its purpose.
Yeah,
Peak.
and as you walk in, you see no one's in the kitchen, no one's in the toy room, but you do hear noise coming from the family room, living room sort of thing. I'm not sure what you'd want to call it. The den.
Fucking done.
And you see...
Knife books on Little Mermaid.
Flannery, I can't hear a goddamn word you're saying. You're super damn quiet, so...
I wasn't saying it to you.
Okay, that's what I was making sure. You see your sisters on the couch, flanking your father, who, still in his lobster costume, seem to be sitting down, they have bowls on their laps, and they are watching TV.
What's on?
If you get close, you can see they are watching Saturday morning cartoons. And they have what looks to be big bowls of sugary cereal, which is basically sugar, and a little bit of carb.
Good.
They're you said they're 5 and 7, right? So that makes sense.
Yeah, 5 and 8, but yeah.
I swear their ages keep changing on me, but okay.
I have it written down, so you can always check on that if you need to.
Please tell me they're like watching SpongeBob and his dad's taking notes on Larry the Lobster.
Oh, they are, and he is.
Like, oh,
Living like Larry.
how does one live like Larry?
His face is red, but his nose is still white.
I did the
And
typical
you
good
see-
morning to everybody.
Your sisters just look to you and wave. They have their mouth. They simultaneously have their mouths filled with chocolate frosted sugar bombs, and they're just like. And then your dad looks and.
Mm.
And you noticed as you walked in, your mom is sitting in one of these like swivelly chairs, just kind of doing a little bit of reading, but also seems to have some sort of like a list being made. Could be anything from groceries to just supplies.
It's the weekly shonen, of course.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Oh, Luffy. You can't take down Big Mom like that.
Oh, Luffy, you're not a lobster.
What time were we supposed to go to Caitlin's?
I think he was 7, is what she said.
7. Oh, okay.
Flannery can confirm because Flannery's the one who had that happen. Oh, God.
You didn't have to cough. I kind of already got the message. Anyhow, yeah, 7 sounds fine.
Okay, 7. And sorry, I do seem to have some sort of... I think it's a head cold. It could very well be allergies or just weather-related, but yeah. A little under the weather, which is intensely hot and humid. Like, I know we have a bunch of people from across the Atlantic watching, and I can just tell you this: it's about, on average, between 28 to 30, with between 80 and 100% humidity. So it's bad.
Oh,
I'm sure that's not just a case of...
I gotta sneeze.
What? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because.
Yep, no. I'm sure it's totally not a case of just Flannery's an idiot-itis.
No, I was talking about what Saji was saying.
He has to sneeze.
Oh.
He's allergic to my bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Wait a minute, Flannery's an idiot ice isn't contagious.
I'll tell you this: Flannery is an idiot-itis is not contagious. However, stupidity.
Oh shit. I've had my windows boarded for months for no reason.
They traveled that far.
It's unfortunate, Nicole, because you already came down with a severe case of stupidity.
No!
Oh, I'll ask them if whether, the two sisters, if they want to go to the park.
The park. Get some coffee. Park your car in the yard.
In the yard,
I know that Molly definitely just looks at you and just like goes, yeah. Just like an excited corgi. And then Abby just looks and like, oh, yeah, right, let's do that. But after this, and just goes back to like.
Okay, I have my day planned. I will. Oh, sorry.
And your father also looks at you, thinks for a moment, like, I could use a little bit of time at the park. I haven't visited the seesaw in a while.
Blink, blink. I won't say anything. Well, that's my day plan. I bowl of the sugar on punch sugar chocolate fudge cereal, and they scoot over.
Just this is a 3-person couch, and we're fitting
No way, your fat ass can't fit on this couch.
I'm sorry, dummy.
I can hear your ass cheeks from the kitchen.
I'm just gonna say that Molly's just gonna get on the floor and just leave because she is a small.
The TV.
Not enough to be blocking the view because you are taller, but like if this was the 50s, people would be saying your kid's gonna get killed from the TV falling on him. But it's not the 50s, and TVs don't weigh a metric ton; they weigh 10 pounds.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. So,
That's me.
is there a time that you'd want to be heading over to the park? You have the entire day to yourself. Gets to
Okay,
going
Saturday
to
morning
Kansas
cartoons
for
usually
the-
ended around like what?
Yeah, because then it's no longer morning.
Yeah, then.
Okay, so sticking around till 12 and have a quick lunch and go to the park, or pack a lunch and go to the park sort of deal.
I'll pack a lunch.
Ah, yes, a picnic basket. Be careful. I hear there are bears around.
Flashbacks of freaking me being like boo boo and dad being Yogi.
Please pass the egg salad. Freckle, freckle. And then your mom just
Yogi,
screams,
why do we suck?
ah, somebody help me. And you try and run, but your dad just grabs your hand and forces you to sit back down. That's how
You're gonna
lost your
swing
mother.
on the swing set, Noah.
We were banned from from many parks.
Alrighty. For a bit, I'm gonna move on. Let's see who's next. All right. It's everyone's favorite resident dummy thick boy,
Ah, yes. Chadwick.
Chadwick.
Of the
You wake
Hemming. What's
You
up?
wake up. When do you wake up?
I'm gonna say 10.
Jeez, you sleep in late. I
Didn't know I'd get up at 9:30.
Yes, but you're later, so you're
Oh, yeah.
late.
I'm
And
so
do you
late.
wake up to an alarm of sorts, like the radio or anything?
No.
No. Okay, so you just wake up at 10. What do you do, my boy?
What a great day to leave the house.
Jumps out the window on the second floor.
Now he's gonna go downstairs for breakfast.
All right, you see your dad on the couch watching some sort of cable news program, and your mom on the other side of the couch just looks like she's passed out, just kind of sleeping.
Hello.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold up.
Chadwick, not so. What Flannery?
There's actually room on that couch for a second person?
I was surprised.
Not much, but enough. Oh, Chadwick, not so loud. You'll wake your mother.
Isn't it like 10 in the morning though?
You know her. She needs her coffee naps.
Yeah. Side note, what the fuck does that even mean?
Actually, that's a legitimate thing where you drink like a cup of coffee or shot of espresso and then take a short nap, just long enough for the caffeine to kick in, and then you're awake and you had the benefit of like a short-ish rest.
Huh.
That's her short rest.
That's all her 8 hours of sleep right there.
Well,
She's
what else do you
actually an
expect from a
elf.
coffee man? What else do you expect from a coffee man, sir?
It's true. You know what?
Yeah.
Since I have time, I'm gonna actually make something for breakfast.
What are you making?
Gonna make some eggs and bakey.
All right. Now, I will say this. Given your peculiar circumstances at home, this is something that you'd be pretty prepared to make, given that it's, protein and protein. And your dad's like, oh, yes, protein. Don't
That's
forget
the only important vitamin and mineral.
no sugar, just maple.
Do 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 do.
So
Making eggs and bacon.
I'm gonna have you me some. Well, let's see. What do I think that should be? Because you're gonna have advantage on this because it's simple. But give me.
I think it should be athletics.
Athletics.
How many
Yes,
flips are you
no.
doing?
exactly. Okay, I'll settle for intimidation.
Make the eggs
I'll
crack
s-
themselves.
You know what? Let's say it's actually. God, there's nothing that really works for it well.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
Arcana
the
check.
closest is like I guess sleight of hand.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, but you. How are you making the eggs? Are you making them with raw yolk or what?
He would make them with a runny yolk. At least try to.
I wasn't sure if he's doing that or scrambled or what.
Nah, he's going for some delicious eggs.
All right, in that case, fucking roll me performance.
Perfect. Perfect!
Did you roll with advantage? Oh, yes, you did. 23. These come
These are the
out.
best goddamn eggs and bacon you've ever seen.
It's fucking pristine. What the fuck is this?
And then your dad's like, "Oh, thanks for breakfast, Chadwick," and just Kirby sucks your plate in.
What the fuck even is this thing?
He just like from the other room he sucks it in. No! No!
Okay, that's weird.
Plate and all.
Mom, we need to go out and buy more plates. Dad ate them all again.
This time we didn't even get paper.
Well, he ate all the porcelain ones last time.
These aren't
I know.
potato chips.
They offer a nice
Crunchy.
crunch.
And an irony taste. Anyways, you got some damn good eggs and bacon.
He's gonna plate it up, make it look all professional. He's gonna take a picture of it.
Post it to his gram.
Yes.
Chadwick's an influencer.
Yes, he is.
That's how you
Chat-
get the money.
Chadwick has a gram insta.
Grammy.
No, like I said, everything is so it would be Instagram.
Oh yeah, he's
Twitter
posting
is
this on
Twitter.
Instagram.
Used to making up names for this stuff.
Hashtag eggs and bacon. Hashtag brekkie. Hashtag not fucking.
Not fucking quinoa. Time to enjoy, and then he'll enjoy the eggs and bacon that he worked so hard on.
And they are de-fucking-licious.
Yes, they are.
Yo.
Okay.
Somebody take a look at that sink real quick. Anyone else
The
know
what?
something wrong?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
The sink?
Yep.
Why is the
Oh.
faucet the other direction?
Yeah, it's backwards.
You know what? That makes sense for the Chadwick household.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair for your house.
Sorry, I was just staring at that for the past few minutes. I was like, wait, what? What the actual fuck?
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I don't notice anything.
That's my sink's weird.
Chadwick, the thing's haunted.
Okay, so with that, and so I'm just gonna say it's probably 10:30 by the time you're done eating. So, any plans for today? Today is yours until about 7.
Yes, I need to check something on my page. Okay. Can you pull up the map again for me real quick?
By the way, how much money do you have, my?
$14.
Because I'm thinking that it might be a good time to do allowance. So you know what, Ed? I don't remember how I did. I'll add. I'll tell you what to add in a minute. I gotta. I did the calculation for that.
Don't
But,
spend it
yeah.
all on quinoa.
Here's the map. I'll let you decide whilst I look and figure out how I did that. You
Okay.
can talk and
Yeah, no. I want to go to the. He wants to go to the arcade.
Okay, he can head to the arcade like immediately.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just. We'll get to that in a bit. We're gonna just get the mornings done with first, and then. I probably did not write down my formula to determine allowances, so I'm gonna have to figure that out in a bit on the fly. But yeah, now let's go to Kaylin's McMansion. That you're in the morning. What time did you set it for?
I think I was gonna end up sleeping in, so I think I'll get up at the late time of 8 o'clock.
Okay, at 8 o'clock, your radio alarm goes off, and it's playing Despacito because you switched to a like Latin American station the night previous.
I'm gonna start listening to the song, think, huh, this sounds okay, but why do I feel very, very angry all of a sudden?
First, I just, for comedy's sake, roll me a. Actually, no. What's your base perception?
Base
Like your
perception?
like your passive perception.
Oh, my passive perception is 11.
11. Given that you woke up, whilst this song is popular, but the way you phrased it, it sounds like she hasn't heard it before. Is that yes?
She probably would have heard it like in passing, but not actually listened to it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, just for comedy's sake, you wake up and hear Desperito.
Desperito. I feel like I feel like that's not it, but you know what? I don't care that much. I'll turn the music off after having heard about 10 seconds of it.
Okay. So, what do, Kaylin?
Well, I just rolled to see where I'm going, and oof. Alright, so first things first, I'm going downstairs.
Whoa, you're cutting out.
Oops, sorry. First things first, I'm going downstairs.
Okay.
Hi, Hovis. Just wanted to let you know that I'll be heading out after I get ready for the day. Could you get me a plate of fruit this for breakfast?
What? Oh, of course, Miss Kaylin. And with that, he will just bow out shortly and head to the kitchen to get to your assorted fruit. Also, as you're coming down, you hear the other room, sounds like piano.
You know what? I'm not surprised by this in the least. While Hovis is doing that, I am going to. I'm gonna end up poking my head into the. Why can't I not? Why are the
You
controls on
keep
this?
cutting out, so I'm not sure if that's a you thing.
Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and poke my head into Dad's study.
That's not the study. The
Sorry,
study
the
is
sitting
over
room?
to the left. Yes, the room which you sit, and you'll see your father at the piano.
So I have to ask, is he currently playing what may or may not have been a JoJo's theme song?
He is. You hear? I can't. I can neither confirm. However, you do see. You do see him at the piano, sitting there.
Does it at least seem like he's moving so fast that he
You know
has
what I'll
two
do.
sets of hands?
What?
Does it?
Flannery, you keep. I'm not sure what. It might be your mic or something. You keep cutting out on some words for me,
Hold on, give me one quick moment.
as opposed.
Okay, how does this sound? Am I consistent now?
For now, but we'll have to see.
Alright, does it look like his hands are moving so fast that there's two sets of them?
No, he is. As far as you can tell, he is a normal human.
Got it, so he does not seem to have a stand. Or I don't have a stand. One of the two.
Ore no stando, knife!
So I'll just walk over to him and wait for him to stop and start giving some applause.
As you walk over to him, he notices you walking up, and he goes, "Ah, Kalen, good morning!" And he turns and he completely 90-degree turns, sits his arms on his knees to greet you, and the piano's still playing.
Nani? Do you have that set for autoplay?
Auto what now? I just flick the switch and it starts going, and I know how to play.
I'm just going to try to avoid. Hold on. 1 second while I roll wisdom. I'm going to just facepalm very, very hard at that. Loud enough that Hovis probably hears it in the kitchen.
Master, I told you not to smack young Miss Kalen. Corporal punishment does not work.
Don't worry, Hovis. It was me smacking myself.
Ah! Jolly good, then.
Anyhow, just wanted to let you know that I'm gonna be getting ready to head out for the day in a minute.
Ah, yes. Of course. And then you'll have your frienderinos over, and... Oh, yes. I have such a meal planned.
It's not gonna be steak again, is it?
He just looks at you, just staring.
Look, I just want to make
be a problem.
I just want to make a good impression on them, without
And
seeming to.
steak
Without
is
seeming
not
to.
a good impression.
Yeah, if you want to seem stuck up and rich, I don't want to give that impression to them. I'm trying.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this as an aside.
Oh, I know
steak
what I said.
Apparently, is not rich.
I know. But to Kalen, it's about as boishy as you can get. Remember, straight rat. And so, as far as she knows, that's
Yeah,
the
I gotcha. It's like, don't want to seem stuck up and. Have you seen the house you?
Yes, I have, and it's still a lot more toned down than the one that I got that you caught me trying to rob. But still,
Fine. I'll have Hovis prepare dinner tonight. Have something very toned down, as it were. I'll just have him go and make some souffle with gold leaf and edible diamonds. Something toned down compared to steak.
I'm very upset right now.
You know what? I'm sorry, Dad. You're right. You're right. Steak's fine.
Perfect.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me. He turns back around to the piano, and then he just keeps following along with the keys that are being pressed down.
I'm just going to face palm and walk out back to my room, take my shower, then come back down to the nice bouquet of fruit.
Yes. And you got yourself a good plate of fruit. It's not like, those fruit baskets, which are pretty shitty and mostly melon. And cantaloupe, it's, like an actually good fruit plate.
Num 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 num. And then I'm gonna end up heading over to the park.
To the park! I'm going to say with you, it's probably much earlier. You probably got done at, I'm going to say, between all that and the fact that you are, in fact, grill, I'm going to say you're probably leaving about, like, 9:15-ish.
Let's say I'm going a little bit slower just because trying to regain my composure after dealing with Dad. So let's say 9:30, make it nice and easy.
Okay, 9:30. Well, first, let's... You said park?
Yep.
I'll just going in order of who would be there first. I have so many pages I need to scroll through, so forgive all the random maps showing up. Here's the park. Let me just... These guys aren't here. There you are. You are at the park. You see just a smorgasbord of kids running around. It's 10 o'clock. It's like 10 o'clock on a Saturday. It's perfect park time.
I'm gonna just go over to the swings, sit down, and just enjoy the feel of the nature nearby and the sun on my face.
Okay, in fact, you do that. The swings, I'm gonna just say for here, because swing set tokens are impossible to find.
With that, I'm just gonna end up enjoying my time there. Probably just relax. Probably get a couple of weird looks from parents wondering why some random high schoolers just chilling out at a park. You know, instead of being in my house playing video games on my phone.
Okay. I need to ask, if someone comes up to you and sits down and is like, kids, aren't they cute? Which one's yours? Would Kaylin say, not sure yet, why, you got dibs on one of them?
I feel like she would end up considering saying something snarky like that, but I'm gonna say no.
I just wanted to get that joke out there.
I get that, but no.
Alright, so how long do you think you'll be here just for my purposes?
I'll probably just be there till I get hungry again. So a couple hours till at least noon, maybe till 1.
I'll give you time to think about it, but do please try and just give me an exactish time.
Well, depends. What time does Noah get there? Because depending on
He'll be there about 12:15. He lives close, and I'd assume he'd be making lunch before Saturday cartoons are over. That way they can just head out and go immediately.
I'm gonna
Because he is responsible brother.
I'm gonna roll a d20, make my decision that way. I'm gonna say she's gonna end up at very least being there till 12:30. If she ends up noticing Noah or Noah ends up interacting with her or something, she might stay longer. But otherwise,
Okay, 12:30, unless outside forces
yep.
keep you there. Gotcha. All right, next, Chadwick, my boy.
Jetty, me boy.
Welcome to the arcade.
Thank you.
Actually, you would be over there.
Yeah,
You're
fuck
at
off,
the A.
Roy.
Fuck
He's
off,
been
totally
here since
evil villain.
yesterday.
God damn, York has just been grinding
No, he's
over
back.
there.
He's back. He would probably be over here.
You won't beat me this time, Mole.
I must I must play more games so I can go back to old country. One of the prizes is a ticket to old country. But it's like 30 million tickets.
No, it's not a. It's not a ticket to old country. It's a one-way pass to old country, and it's just a donkey.
Oh, a pass.
A one-way
Shit.
pass.
I must go home. Alright.
Anyways, this is the scene. It's actually because it's a Saturday. It's actually a bit busier than usual. There's some people ranging from high schoolers to your middle-aged adults in here, just playing games, having fun.
Well, it's time for unofficial dance practice.
Unofficial dance practice. Go!
It's DDR time.
All right, I'm just gonna say for this takeout, I don't remember what I said the pricing on this was. I'm gonna say 50. I'm gonna say, fuck, I'll say is a quarter a game.
Alright.
Prices fluctuate. It's all based off the stock market here.
Now, I don't need like actual NPCs, but is there a crowd playing DDR?
There's a couple people.
He shall take them on.
All right, roll
It's
me
gonna be like one.
performance.
But first, he's gonna be like when they think when he goes up to dance, he's gonna take off his button up to reveal the tank top he's wearing underneath to prove that he's not here to fuck around.
Oh shit! Anime law: with every shirt
Oh,
lost,
yeah.
power exponentially increases.
Oh yeah. What am I rolling? Performance?
Yes.
Okay. Hey-ya!
Oh, okay. And you're just doing now, or are you taking them on right now?
I'm taking them on right now.
All right. Well, you see them. They're doing pretty okay, but you just style all over their faces. Because they did not have a +5 to performance.
It's like getting you upset with Johnny's steps, and I'm Johnny.
Yeah. How many times are you gonna do this?
How many challengers do I have?
I'll say you have 3 more. That way you can round it out to a nice dollar.
I'll take them all on.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take him on.
Roll 3 performances.
Hacha! Hacha!
You got 2 nat ones in a row. Or kinda. I'm going bad.
I actually gotta say, first one is some 7-year-old, and you just style all over them, just like, like they're just doing like some. I'm gonna say it's like the Itsy Bitsy Spider, but you do doubles with Itsy Bitsy Spider by yourself, and you just show them up so bad.
Feel like a tough guy beating a little kid, huh?
You really are Johnny Steps.
They just end up like throwing a hissy fit and running off.
Can't take the heat, get out of the dance floor. Woo!
Wow, Chadwick's a
next one.
douche.
Wait, you just realized?
Next one, though, you're facing off against looks to be some middle-aged man. And he's doing pretty good. His dreads are just like flying everywhere.
I bet it's that kid's dad. I'm gonna beat his ass too. Send them
But
both crying.
No matter how many nose piercings he has, or how many red disco jackets he's wearing, you still manage to style all over his balls.
Just no, can't touch this.
Johnny Steps will remember this.
Okay.
And the last one, you're getting pretty tired, so you kind of phone it in, but you still beat them in score alone. You put your all into those previous two performances.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this last one you're just kind of using as a cool down, and you're like, okay, you win. It's not very fantastic, but score-wise, you win.
That was some great impromptu dance practice.
And I just want to roll 4. Okay, you don't notice. You don't notice.
Please, Gyorf Senpai, notice me.
You notice.
Gyorf Senpai, please notice me.
First.
I'm about to show you how we do it in old country. I got the horses in the back.
God damn. Okay, that's fine. Balance, as all things should be. Take the good with the bad.
The brightest light and the darkest evil.
Chadwick, you did kill yourself, Roy!
What
God.
has Roy done to you guys? He's just been a pretty upstanding guy.
That's the point.
Why is he evil?
Look at him.
I mean, I could just be playing the long con here.
He's clearly the Digimon Emperor.
Anyways, Roy comes up. Looks like you got quite the skills there, Chadwick.
Who said that?
Roy.
Oh.
Roy, you know Gyorf
Oh,
has
yeah.
a funny voice.
I should know that because Gyorf has a fucking accent. Thanks. You know, just warming up a little bit.
Yeah, that took a lot of skill to beat that 7-year-old, looks like.
What are you trying to say?
That it took a lot of skill to beat that 7-year-old.
I didn't understand you at first. I think I had something in my ear.
Well, if I ever came to the point where I'd have to take you, much rather prefer we did it, mano y mano.
What is that supposed to mean?
Man to man, fighting.
Why would I fight you?
He's pointing to the fighting games right behind him.
Oh! Right!
Also, I could probably kick your shit in.
Alright there!
Let's go, quarterback boy. No, he doesn't say that last bit. He points to the arcade games and is like, and you look to Gyorf, who is just looking at you in awe. Anime sparkles.
Hey, G-Money!
You know the dance of my people.
The dance of your people?
Yes, you know traditional old country dance.
I do?
Yes, traditional old country dance to traditional old country music of girls' generation.
Wait, that's old country?
Yes, it's our traditional music. My papa, he told me when he was a young boy, he would dance his heart out.
Wow. I thought your dad was a dirt farmer.
No, my dad is. My papa, he is very, very famed dirt farmer and cabbage weeder.
A cabbage weeder?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, you might be pretty good at this game then, Yorf.
Oh no 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 no.
Why not? It's old country.
Yes, but I don't know how to flashing with numbers and awesome and super.
Chadwick's like, alright. That's awesome. Just G-Money. You keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, I will. You do this. You do as well. Chadwick. Cash Chadwick.
Close enough.
By the way, did you take $1 off your money?
Oh,
pot?
no. I did not.
By the way, because I can't remember what I said, give yourself $20 for
Hell yeah.
allowance, and Sanji, give yourself 25 because you're babysitting your sisters as well.
Neato.
And Kaylin, you're getting your allowance a little early. You get the other $50, or what was it?
It was 100.
I'm supposed to get 100, but I only get 50 this week.
Right, because he asked for the advanced. So,
Actually, he volunteered it. I didn't technically ask for the advance.
well, he advanced it to you anyway, so you get the other 50 now because it's Saturday, and Saturday is like the unofficial start of the next week for teenagers.
Woohoo!
Anyways, so yeah, Chadwick, you have your 2 adoring fans, as well as several you have several middle-aged people, middle-aged women looking at you like, oh, he's good, he's good. Oh, my daughter would love him.
And y'all got money.
Remembers, marry a rich one. Are you rich?
Oh, that's just like what my cousin Mark. Like, oh, you. And I was like, oh, Marty, you need to think about more than just money. But then his ma said, oh, no, you gotta go and find a rich one, Marty. And now look at him. He's top of his class.
Is it just the
That
Muffin Boss
doesn't
burgers?
answer my question.
No, that was the traditional, not quite stereotypical, but, I'm a Jewish mother voice.
Yiddish.
Yeah.
Yiddish, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. It was like, it's not Jewish, it's...
I mean, that's a stereotypical Yiddish answer there, too.
I am not the top of my class.
Oh, that's just like what my cousin Marty used to say.
Oh no. I'm leaving.
I think I'm just gonna do this just for simplicity's sake. Yeah, Roy just is like, yeah, Chadwick. So you want to go? Why don't we go and do one of those games over there? And he's just gonna kind of break you out of that conversation loop with that.
What a nice game.
Yes, let's go and in fact play the skee ball.
I love skee ball.
Low-key, Chadwick hates skee ball.
Meanwhile, Chadwick said, how does one... There's skis, but how do you ski on basketballs?
Chadwick's played skee ball
ball.
before he knows how skee ball works.
I know, it's a joke.
Anyways, so, congratulations. Roy saved you from talking to middle-aged women who want to hook you up with their daughters. Who are probably 16. It's not like they're like trying to hook you up with their 25-year-old daughters.
That's illegal. That'd be illegal.
Yes, it would be highly illegal. So yeah, I'm gonna say with that you left at I think you said 10:30.
Hold
get
on.
there about 10:45. It's probably close to noon at this point.
Hold on, Jake. I have to ask. Was one of them Hovis dressed up as a middle-aged woman trying to get Chadwick set up with Kaylin?
No.
Was one of them Dad? Because I wouldn't be
No.
surprised.
Always like, dear sister.
Nah, they're too busy preparing for the feast tonight.
Oh God, they're doing a feast.
If this doesn't
I can't
end
wait
right,
to have nothing but steak.
That's very like how the Grinch stole Christmas.
But yeah, Chadwick. So right now it's probably about like quarter to noon. Anything you want to do whilst you're here? Anywhere else you want to go just yet, or what?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think so.
for now, I'm gonna go to Saji, or specifically Noah, at the park with his sisters. I'll bring up the town map afterwards, so you guys can just kind of, ponder. Because, like I said, this is your first Saturday. Figure out what you want to do. But yeah, pretty much after, before you leave, like Roy leaves ahead of you, Chadwick. He's just like, yeah, well, no, I gotta get. See you later. What was it? Sea money?
It was Cash Chad.
Cash Chad. I'm just gonna call you Chadwick.
Okay.
You should call him Cashwick.
You should mind your own goddamn business, Caleb. You're not
Alright.
even in this cutscene.
Noah, you're there. Now let me get family.
Oni-chan mode, engage.
NPCs, family, and parents. 1, 2, and 3. I was serious about your dad going to the park with you.
Oh, well then.
Now, I'd assume you'd want him to get out of the lobster costume.
Yes.
Roll me persuasion.
But
Dear God.
why?
Okay, you're staying at Lost Coast, we're going at different times. Well, nope.
No, I had
Wait,
it.
that's
No.
performance.
So that's performance.
Okay. Persuasion. Roll me persuasion, because I'm pretty sure that'd be different.
The right
Damn
name.
it.
You know what? That's more
It's the
fair.
same thing. It's the same thing. So, no.
Oh, silly Noah. You think I'm gonna listen to your opinion?
Just be a distance away. It's like, you know what? You can come a little bit later, please.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm gonna run and get some end of the year summer treats. And then he just comes back with 3 ice cream cones, and then one in his mouth, being held up by the cone.
As long as we show at different intervals, like I need to make an excuse.
Takes the one out of his mouth, and here's your ice cream. Butternut pecan.
Thanks.
Now I'm going to go investigate the seesaw. Come, Molly.
I was actually going
Okay.
to do a thing with both of them.
Well, you know what?
That's
I'll be nice. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I was looking at both of them like, okay. Now we could go on the boring playground stuff, or we can continue playing Monster Hunter. Picks up stick.
I was about to say, did you like bring your DSs or something? But yeah, no. I'm gonna say that you just get an enthusiastic yes from both of them. Okay, let's do this.
find your weapon in this field.
Abby's gonna just come back with what looks to be just kind of like a really stringy stick that she seems to be using as a whip, and then Molly comes back with like a rock, just a rock.
Just a rock.
And your dad comes back with a gun.
Your dad comes back with a what was it, an A4 Abrams, drives up in a tank. I just found it in the parking lot.
And their little child imagination just expands. It's like the Monster Hunter fucking rolled in their eyes.
Okay. And so in that case, I'm gonna just assume you're doing this as the storyteller. So
All right, now remember what I taught you. You gotta look for the tracks.
Actually, before we continue, real quick, Jake, what direction
Yeah.
are the swings facing, so I know whether or not I'm seeing this?
they're at a diagonal where you are. So I'll just do a quick shape of like where they are, like
Okay.
that,
So...
and they're facing. Depending on which way you're sitting, you're facing either off away towards like, what
Got it.
appears to be just some sort of pond.
Got it. All right.
I don't know if you're saying anything else because you.
Nope, I just said got it. Just wanted to confirm.
Okay, yeah, you'd easily be able to see them. The main path of the park comes in from the south. And I think you would also be concerned with the fact that there's a man in a lobster seesaw.
Yeah, I'd see it, and I'd be keeping a wary eye out for on him.
And you would also remember you saw a lobster yesterday.
Yep. So, I'm just wondering what connection to draw.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you the connection that you likely would have drawn, because I'm just going to say you kind of 404 during that. You're like, what? Lobster what?
Yep.
So, yeah.
I mean, I probably would have seen him hand Noah the ice cream out of his mouth, but you know.
No, the ice cream in his mouth was for him.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. He didn't seem like a total idiot.
He's
but
not
still.
going to mama bird him ice
You never know with Noah's dad.
Too many damn paintings.
cream.
Just anything you say is like, yeah. I know.
Lobsters don't mama bird.
We're good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yep. Okay. So we're back. That was weird. It happens. Basically, just in case. Yeah, we're at the park. Noah's playing with his sisters. His dad's at on the swing set or seesaw. Noah's and Kaylin's on the swing set, wondering what the fuck a giant lobster man is doing here. Yeah. And as you're playing with your sisters, and just give me a performance check.
Great.
I'm giving you an advantage on it because
Okay, it's better.
15. So you just as you're just running around and you're giving it apt enough descriptions of what's going on to just completely take them from being in a park to being in the wilderness of the Monster Hunter world, just overgrown jungles, lush fields filled with nothing but endless discoveries waiting for you to stumble upon them. And they are having the time of their lives.
Yay. I will say, though, are there more than just this tree here?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of trees. I just didn't want to make
Okay.
trees.
I want to say we have a boss fight against Wispy Woods.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Are you being serious?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I don't have.
I have
a
to
stat
ask.
block. I don't have a stat block for a tree that I was aware of. But pretty good. That is also pretty good. Yeah. They end up wailing on the tree to the point, and Molly just throws the rock at it, picks it back up, throws it again, picks it up, throws it again, ad nauseum. Whilst Abby tries and holds it down by tying it up with her bendy stick. Don't try and figure out how the logic of tying a tree down would stop it from, being a threat, because it's a tree. It's not exactly the most mobile.
Let them have their fun.
They will figure it out. And yeah, and once again, Flannery, you guys, this is up to you. You can jump in whenever you want, or you can just,
Kaelin's just looking on at it like, what did that tree do to you guys? But otherwise, she keeps out of it. She's looking on mostly horrified, though. Not like visible horror, but
What
she's
the fuck?
feeling horrified. Like, why are you hurting a
you
poor
are such
tree?
you are such a fucking hippie.
Kind of.
If you love trees so much, why don't you fucking marry one?
I mean, she wouldn't be
Like, there's a
against it.
deep connection.
Choke.
Like, I think you're secretly a druid, because remember the last time we were like, don't hurt the tree, and then freaking Jerry, you hit a spear at it.
I feel like there was a severe misclassing going on at this point. But yeah.
Yeah, well, we go through that for a while. After we finish the boss fight, we're like, okay, time to heal, and we'll eat lunch.
Okay, with that, it's well past 12:30, Kaylin. So if there's anything you want to do,
I will ask though. Would I have noticed Galen?
oh yeah, you would have noticed her just sitting on the swing set. She's a full-grown teenage girl.
All right, I would say, well, they're busy wailing on a tree. I would give her a wave.
I'll wave back. Give a bit of a smile to you before starting to frown as soon as I see them wailing on the tree.
They're 5 and 8.
No, that's why I'm not saying anything. Just like, sort of like the smile just disappears as I see it, but I just sort of shrug. Nothing visible, nothing overly visible, nothing showing that I'm like condemning them or anything. It's just one of those things where it's like, obviously I don't like it, but not enough that I'm going to end up telling someone else how to live.
You're not going to call the cops on the kids for hitting a tree.
Right. I'm
Call
not
the
Karen.
colonel. He joins in.
It's just that JoJo's meme.
So, I guess 12:30. I'll just get up, stretch, and I'll start heading to leave. Unless an event occurs that stops me, I'll end up heading out. Probably end up heading. Let's see.
Well, I did just roll, and I gotta ask, would this be event enough for you?
Only a bad one man would say no to my dad.
There's just a man and a lobster on the swings next to you, swinging away.
I'm going to stay for a second and.
Because that would have happened, like, shortly after you noticed them wailing on the tree.
Yep, no, I'm gonna stick around, look at this guy for a minute. Hello, Larry?
Ah. As he's swinging by, he turns to you, and you just hear, like, you get a bit of the Doppler effect, as he's going up and down. He's, ah, hello there. You're Noah's friend, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I remember seeing you yesterday at the lake.
And I remember seeing a giant lobster as well. Why?
Well, you see, you have these things called eyes, and
I mean,
they.
smartass, why the lobster costume?
I'm learning what lobster life and lobster love is like.
Well, you're not speaking in a Jamaican accent, so you're not doing a good job at it.
That was a crab, you uncultured dolt.
I'll shrug.
What? All crustaceans look the same to you? Speciest?
I mean, as far as that goes, you wanna say that I'm wrong?
Yes.
Note, I know that she's wrong, but she doesn't. Anyhow. So, nice talking with you. I'm just gonna turn and walk out.
You too. I'll tell Noah you say hello.
Thank you. Yep, thank you.
And then Noah, you just randomly hear from your dad, Noah, this girl says hello. He's
That's
pointing at
nice.
Caleb with one of his claws.
Okay. I'm like, That's good to know. Smack tree.
Okay. And with that, Kaylin makes her exit.
I'm gonna make my way downtown, walking fast.
We'll get to the map momentarily. So, Saji, like I said, it's probably about 1 o'clock when you stay at the bridge. You're gonna be going around town or what?
I will stay with them.
How long are you gonna be at the park for then?
Maybe like another hour.
Okay, so about 2 o'clock. Gotcha. Let me know, and I will get back to you. You have your dad there, so if you want to run off with your sisters, he can do that.
Got it.
And let's just get back to the map. I have so many pages, I could probably get rid of some, but I need them. And the map. First, Chadwick,
That is me.
look at the map in all its glory.
Yeah.
Is there any place you'd want to go?
I don't know, honestly.
You could always also do a little listening around town or wandering. What you find.
Let's do some wandering.
All right. Let me just think of this real quick. I'm going to say Just give me a D20.
A straight up D20.
Just a flat D20.
Oof.
Okay. You are just wandering around downtown, by the arcade, and you find a boba tea shop.
That's
How
so
did you
ironic.
know? That is so. You weren't even here for that. I literally made boba before you got here.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh, boba. Oh, boba! I've heard of that. Just gonna walk on in.
Hi, welcome to the Boba Bubble. How may I take your order?
I'll take one boba.
Do you want that with or without nuts?
Without?
Okay. He hands you a single boba bead.
Wow, this isn't like the drink at all.
Oh, you wanted the drink?
Isn't that what it's called?
What kind? And he just points to the list above him that
Uh,
is about as long as a Starbucks list of.
And
Yeah.
we're back.
Boba.
Apparently, it was one of those. Oh yeah, it's big in California. It's like full fucking shit about California.
Hell
California's
no.
a weird place.
Chadwick, a single sweat bead drops from his forehead as he's reading the menu. And then he just spurts out, passion fruit!
Passion fruit boba tea, with or without seeds.
Without?
Okay. Whole fruit or juiced?
Juice. The fuck is this place?
Tiny umbrella or massive umbrella?
Tiny?
I'm curious.
I'm curious, but I don't want to be like, you get a drink, there's just a fucking umbrella sticking out of it. I guess tiny umbrella?
Okay. No one ever gets the massive umbrellas.
What's the massive umbrella?
Do you want one?
Sure.
Alright. Massive umbrella.
Okay.
That'll be $3.
Alright.
Just mark that off, and
Yep.
you get yourself a boba tea, and you have the straw in it and everything, and on one of the corners is sticking those tiny little umbrellas,
Yeah.
pink floral design. This one is about 5 times the size of those, but it's still on a toothpick.
That's a big umbrella.
You said massive.
Why do you even have these?
Won a contest.
What contest gives these away?
He just stares at you. Look, sir, I don't know. I just work here.
Okay, bye. Just gonna leave.
You have boba tea, and it's pretty good.
Man, this is pretty good. I gotta take like, what's their names there?
Are you fucking...
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm just kidding. I gotta take the guys here. And ladies, I'm not sexist. He does say that out loud to himself.
Let's be real.
The men and women in black.
Chadwick just wants to do that so the party can do the boba tea challenge.
What's the boba tea challenge?
You haven't seen it? You're about
No.
to see it. Don't worry. You're about to see it. Don't ask.
Alright.
You're about to see it.
Alright. And I'll say
Don't ask and you shall receive.
just wandering around
Great.
and all that.
Yeah.
It takes you about an hour, so now it's 1 o'clock. I'll give you one more. If anything else you want to do, some more wandering. You're getting a little bit on the hungry side.
He's getting hungry. He's gonna head over to the diner.
You're not going. No one goes to the Veterans Hall,
I don't know if it's spaghetti night.
but it could be. The Veterans Hall is actually pretty close to the diner too, so you can swing by and it won't take much time.
Nah, I'm going to the diner.
All right, you'll go to the diner alone.
It's quite put it like that.
That statement.
Yeah, what the hell? What the...
Table for 3. 1,
Ah.
yes.
Table for 1.
All right, so we'll get back to you shortly. Kaylin, what are you doing?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, checking out what's going past.
All right. Just roll me investigation. Or just a 20. Just a 20. Yeah, I'm dumb. Just a D20. I'm dumb. Oh, wow. Well, you're wandering past, and you're going downtown. You notice a couple, since you're wandering downtown, you notice this? Yeah, also, I'm going to say you end up getting a bit lost because, you're new to this town. And you end up wandering into, let me see, do I have this as a thing that I can hand out or no? I should. You just start wandering around, and eventually you kind of fall off the beaten trail, and you end up kind of in a more woodsy kind of area. Looks a bit overgrown, but they're still on a road. Until you eventually come up to a locked iron gate. And on it, there's a plaque, and beyond it looks to be a mansion. Let me share with you all. You find this mansion here.
Oh, this is fucking haunted for sure.
The Quinn Mansion.
Oh, you're really trying to tempt me to rob the place, aren't you?
It looks abandoned.
It's already been robbed.
Doesn't change the fact that criminal trespassing and robbery can still be charged.
Did somebody say illegal activities? I'm in.
And you'll notice this was not where you are. You'll notice this was the map that Jeremy drew. But if you were to add it, it would be right about here.
I'm gonna, just to make sure that windows are nice and shut and doors closed and locked, I'm gonna first go up and just check the door.
Oh, you're not at the door. You're at the iron gates, and they are locked with like a padlock.
Oh, okay.
A big padlock.
I'm gonna just gently push on the gate and see if it still swings open anyways.
Nope, there is no doing it. It's like locked with chains around it.
And if I get arrested, then that's major jail time, but... Kalen's just gonna look at the mansion, at her ankle, at the mansion, at her ankle. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to at least try and see if I could find a way and, check for security breaches. Just gonna take a look around, see if there's any holes in the gate. I don't want to climb over if I can avoid it, but like in the gate or fence area, if there's any holes.
No, this is I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a solid iron gate. looks a bit on the rusty side, but it is still solid, and it's probably a good like 6 foot tall. It is a rich person's gate.
Well, it looks like there's no getting in today, even though I easily could. But no. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm getting, jeez, it's getting pretty late. I should probably get something something to drink. I'm just gonna go back to town.
And yes, you'll notice that little bit of the southwestern corner of the map, that's where the spooky mansion was, and you don't know why Jeremy didn't put it on the map.
Probably because
Why
it's
didn't I
a
put it on
spooky
my
mansion
spooky, man?
that's probably haunted. I'm gonna find some place to drink.
All right.
Veterans Hall if they'll
Just
serve me alcohol. Kidding. I mean, Caitlin's serious, but I'm kidding.
roll me another d20 real quick.
Spooky Mansion 2.
Well, see, you end up getting lost, and you're right back to the mansion. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to be that mean, but that'd be funny. Because you're still in the same bracket for getting the spooky mansion. But I will be nice. Do you want to find a donut shop or the boba tea shop?
Boba tea shop.
Boba tea shop. You find the boba tea shop.
I'm gonna walk in, and so what am I greeted with when I walk in?
Hello, welcome to Boba Bubbles. How may I take your money?
Wow, really showing the enthusiasm for the job, I see.
Look, lady, we sell boba here.
I'm just gonna open up my phone quickly, scroll onto Twitter, look up boba teas to see what flavors people would recommend. Then I'm probably gonna end up seeing lots of the boba tea challenge. I'm just gonna immediately look confused. Just turn off my phone for a second, just go put it on the sleep mode type thing. I'm gonna then take a look at the menu and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess we'll get a honeydew boba tea.
Do you want a tiny umbrella or a massive umbrella?
Can I see the difference of the umbrellas in size?
Pulls out one of each.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna go for the big one, the massive.
Do you want nuts with that or no?
Sure, why not?
All right, $3,
I hand over my money,
and you get yourself a boba tea with a massive.
and I'll even put an extra $1 in the tip jar.
He pulls out one of those, those birthday like noisemaker streamer things, and he goes, "Thank you."
All right. So what were you gonna say?
Now you have your boba tea and a handful of unsold.
I'm gonna start taking a sip of it while I walk over to a. Are there like booths, or is it just normal tables?
It's tables and some chairs just floating around. This is not a high-end boba tea shop.
No, I can tell. I can tell.
This is the only one here. Hence why it's the most popular one.
I'm just gonna find a spot, take a seat, and I'm gonna start drinking, and then just open back up my Twitter. It's like, is that something people are trying? With that, I'm just gonna look around. Is there anybody else in the main restaurant area aside from him?
I mean, it's a boba tea place, not a restaurant, so
You know what I mean.
and it's lunchtime, so no, people are getting lunch.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna try and end up balancing the drink on my chest as I try and drink it.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it's called. I've been seeing that. I didn't know it was called the Boba Tea Challenge. I'm like, oh wow, this is now this is a good boob trend. I like this. And now it's Boba Tea Challenge. Okay.
Give me a dexterity because I can't say you're using sleight of hand with your tits.
Sleight of tits.
Even with that, even if I gave you advantage on still, because you said Kaylin's C cup, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that's still gonna be, it's like, you get it there, it bounces for a hot second, but then you realize it was just bouncing on a bit of the clip of your bra, and now it's starting to fall.
Am I able to at least catch it?
Yeah, but a little bit does spill on you.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just be a little red-faced for having even tried it.
And then red face for the fact that it's like, I'm not big enough. No, I'm not dummy thick enough.
This was a good learning experience for both of us.
Saji knows. Kaylin knows she needs to get implants in order to complete the challenge.
With that, I'm just gonna drink my tea normally.
Okay, congratulations. You have boba tea, and you are drinking it normally.
After a while, I'll get up and probably end up heading over to... What time would it be when I finish?
I'm going to say between that and browsing Twitter, you're probably doing a little more leisurely pace. I'm going to say it's about 2 o'clock.
I'll probably end up heading over to... Looks like I'm going to the diner.
Okay. You're going to the diner. Alone.
What a fucking loser.
Bunch of sad fucks.
Okay.
Imagine going to the diner alone.
Jared crying in the corner.
Why are we in class? Why are we in Bird versus Campbell?
Ah, nah. Oh, not this shit again. Like we keep, I like they were just warping.
A fucking soup store.
Why are we at soup?
God damn it, Hung-Chi, quit using your powers on the universe.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Oh, yeah, you're not there. You're not there.
I
I'm
can't
not
tell,
in-
but is that Reed Destro? No.
What?
No, never mind. Ignore me.
Anyways. So, I'm going to say Chadwick, you show up, and then Kaylin pretty shortly after serves how time went.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely not him. Never mind.
Well, Chadwick, my boy, he's gonna belly up to the bar.
All right. Chadwick, what can I do? What can I do for you?
Let's see. I need a patty melt with the works.
Yes, the good old kitchen sink on bread.
On the bread. Wait a minute.
Anything else? Float? Coke?
I'll take a Coke.
All right.
Actually, is Pepsi okay? I don't know. Is it?
We actually don't have Coke, but we do have crack.
Yeah, I'll take crack then.
I'll take the
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, he goes back and he starts just he puts a smash burger on the griddle, and then he comes back with a Coke real quick.
Thank you, my brother.
And you just see everyone over here just groups. These two chatting over there, these three chatting over there. And then, as usual, you just see off in her corner the girl who is allergic to you.
Is the
girl
foot
who is
there?
not allergic to me.
All right. And as that's going on, just because I don't remember the exact time Chadwick versus Kaylin, I'm going to say Kaylin, you show up a little bit after maybe like 10 minutes.
I'm going to walk in. I see people sitting around. Take a look at Chadwick. Think to myself, I can't avoid either of them for a day. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was going to see them for dinner,
You're
but still.
kind of quiet. Could you...
Sorry. I take a look around, see Chadwick, and think, man, I can't avoid either of them for until 7? Jeez. But with that, I'll just shrug, and I'll walk over to where Jessica is seated. I'm not just gonna sit myself down there, but I'll stand by the seat, look to her. Is the seat taken?
Looks to you. She's this is different from usual. She doesn't have her Fortress of Solitude in front of her. Instead, she has a phone. She has her phone. And I'm not talking like a rotary phone. I'm talking like, a cell phone.
I don't need textbooks to write fan fiction. I have technology.
On the Google Doc.
Smashes the tablet on the table. Pulls out a fucking hammer and chisel and starts chiseling into the tablet. Wrong tablet, Jessica! No. She just kind of like immediately locks her phone and then just looks to you, looks at the seat, looks to you, goes red in the face just a little bit and is like, no, I guess, no.
Well, in that case, mind if I will wait to see any kind of visible reaction before I take a seat.
Takes a second, but then she just eventually kind of just gives a little shrug.
So, I gotta ask, what are you always writing down in your notebook?
Okay, Flannery, I don't know what happened, but you trailed off.
I gotta ask, what are you always writing in your notebooks?
Things, stuff, notes, class.
Notes about the people around you?
School notes. The type you take in school.
The type that you also take while you're seated at a restaurant? I mean, I have seen you taking notes on people around here as well.
That's just homework.
I'd like to roll for bullshit.
Roll me what is it? Investigation, I believe.
Wouldn't it be more instinct?
Insight.
Insight, sorry. I got so used to our campaign.
Yeah, your campaign has kind of fucked me base normal skill. Okay, yeah, you can tell that is.
Oh, so I'm like homework to you, huh?
What? Anything? What? No, what? You? What?
Well, I mean, as far as that goes, if you're saying writing down the things that you're observing about the people around you is like homework, and you're not clearly talking about the actual work that you have to turn in for class.
She's just dead silent.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
Dead silent.
You start reading the notebook, and here comes Chadwick with his throbbing Jesus Christ!
With his throbbing headache.
With his throbbing headache, he needs to go lay down.
It's throbbing. Hey, Jesus Christ! That sounds like it hurts.
I'm kind of actually hungry real quick. Hey, Maestro, can I get a sundae?
Sure, but it's Saturday.
I'm just gonna end up doing like the finger guns to him with the A expression on my face.
You want nuts?
I mean, I've already had some earlier. I appreciate it though.
I didn't think about it until you laughed. Until you laughed, like, oh yeah.
Fuck you.
All right. Want a scoop of cream with banana? Nuts in the sack. Got it.
What the fuck?
That's this guy. I love him.
Tonio. Saji, this picture you just linked, it's just the same person. I don't get it.
Exactly.
All right. So, and yeah, Chadwick, at this point, you have your burger. Antonio is now making an ice cream.
The kitchen sink now with bread.
The kitchen sink on some bread.
It's just like freaking white bread.
The faucet's facing the wrong way again.
Hey, the white bread is toasted.
Ah.
It's gotta have some support.
Yeah. And it's like, it's like golden, like almost like grilled cheese style toasted. So it's good. And it's like white Texas toast.
So it's extra thick.
Yes.
Kinda like Chad.
And it's got 7 types of cheese and 8 types of meat. I don't even know that many types of meat.
Yeah, I was getting the sandwich. Forgot about that.
Anyways, Chadwick, you just eating all by your lonesome over there. You're gonna interact with these 5 fine fellows.
I'd give a wave, be like, hey, Teach, hey! Which ones do I know?
I know
Makoto.
You know Johanna.
Johanna.
You ran into her. You don't know her name.
And then that guy is... That's Crow.
Crow with a Q.
I believe.
Be like, what up, Teach? What up, Johanna, Crow?
And then Mr. Hall's like, "Hey there, Chadwick. That's a mighty fine looking sandwich you got."
Oh no, he's Elvis.
Oh yeah, it is my...
Own this, Flannery.
Have you seen Space Dandy?
This isn't new.
He's spoken before.
I know. I just wanted to go for... Shut up, I wanted to go for, oh no, she's Scottish names.
Johanna's just like, "Oh, hello there, Chadwick."
Wick of the Chad.
Wicked Chad. And then just leans over, gives you a finger. It's, "Yo there, Seameister."
Meister.
C.
Hmm.
Seameister, as in Chadwick Meister.
I understand.
How many nicknames do you have now?
It's actually not your name. It's a thing called a nickname.
Oh!
What a novel concept.
Who would have thought?
And then, yeah, if you just greet them, they'll just say hello back. But if you try and make conversation, things might be different. But just saying hello is different from making conversation.
I don't know. I don't think I have anything to say to them.
All right.
Do I notice? Did I ever see Kaylin walk in?
Yeah, you would. If you're at the bar, you would have seen her.
At the very least, you would have heard me yell to Maestro. I know his name's Antonio, but I'm calling him Maestro.
I would look over and be like, "Hi, Kaylin. Hi, girl who is not allergic to me."
With that, I'll just give you a wave and a smile.
Meanwhile, you see you look at Jessica, and you just see like SpongeBob or anime levels beads of sweat dripping down the side of her.
Did you eat something spicy? Oh, I think she. Here, do you need some of my drink? Here, drink some of my Coke. It must be really hot.
She's only supposed to observe us. She's not supposed to feed the monkeys.
What is this supposed to mean? Where are the monkeys?
No, it's hey, we're the monkeys, and we.
Why'd you eat those so spicy?
Dead silence.
Chadwick, you.
I mean, I guess she's fine.
I mean, look at her. She's just seeming a little awkward from having so many people acknowledging her at once. She's a little shy, you know.
But only I said hi.
Kayla's just going to end up just face palming. You understand the point? At the very least, give her a little space. Come on.
No, I don't understand the point.
I don't get it.
I'll scoot in a bit. At the very least, give her another couple feet of space.
Ah, okay.
That works.
Well, if you're not choking or anything, I'ma just go back.
She just silently nod at you.
Wait, you are choking?
Then just hands outstretched to the hole. No.
Oh, good.
Are you sure Chadwick's not mistaking? Are you sure that Chadwick's not mistaking that as a yes, please help, hurry?
No.
Well, you are supposed to ask if you're choking.
Yeah, that's the first thing. Are you choking? You call 911.
You think Chadwick knows fucking first aid?
I think his level of first aid is, oh, you're choking. Here, let me get a Band-Aid.
Here, eat the Band-Aid. It'll fix the hole in your throat. What the fuck, Chadwick?
Punch him in the throat. I'll get it.
You son of a bitch, stop choking my friend. Anyways, so Chadwick, you got your patty mouth. You don't seem to be having much else going on at this point. So let's bounce back over to Kaylin real quick. Yo, Kaylin.
Yo, Game Shop. I mean, so come on. At least share a little. You've got me curious. With that, I'll just sort of like the image when at the end of Doki Doki Literature Club where it's Monica in front of a desk.
I don't know that.
Basically, my both elbows on the table, hands sort of folded, and my head sort of just like rested on top of my hands.
Oh, Monica pose 3. I got that. I know that. I don't know.
Got it.
Forget about it. He's played it.
Understood.
So, okay. And in that case, roll me charisma.
Tell me.
Let's see. That would be
Actually, persuasion. I forgot persuasion.
That's absolutely no different.
I didn't think it was, but Jesus Christ.
Hot damn.
Hot dog, diggity dog.
Fuck it, give yourself an inspiration.
We're doing that? Or
I am the DM. I give inspiration out arbitrarily.
Okay, I'm just asking. Is that gonna be like a thing like they do?
You know how to give inspiration, right? Or
Yep, I did
take
it.
inspiration, yeah. Okay, good. Now you have a little dragon symbol.
Roar!
Okay, with that,
The power of Monica compels you.
she will answer. We have many new students this year, so I just wanted to know about them.
Well, if you wanted to know about me, you could always just ask. I'd be glad to tell you anything that you wanted to know.
With that, she's just gonna kind of like glance down to the side, obviously embarrassed by the fact that she's being called out for what she was doing on the DL.
Is my ice cream over here yet?
Oh yeah, you got yourself a banana split, no nuts.
Alright.
It's got the works.
I'll take a little bite of my ice cream. As far as all that goes, if there's something that you wanted to know, just ask. No need to be secretive and try and write it down. Besides, I mean, after all, I am new around here and I'm not really familiar with everyone myself. Having some notes on people and a little cheat sheet might be helpful. With that, I'll just end up giving a sort of the finger press the lips shush symbol.
Mm. Okay, well, let's see. I'm still trying to figure out how to give you nat 20 in a way that would, make sense, because technically nat 20s don't exist with checks, but unless they do, it's an entirely arbitrary rule. In that case, she's going to ask, so you're not from here, you're Canada, right?
I immediately think back to what I heard from Amanda. Well, before I lived here, I was in Montana.
Mom, that's Canada, right?
Montana's Canada adjacent. It's sort of like Canada Light. It's Diet Canada. Think of it that way.
Oh, all of the Canada with none of the point.
Exactly. It certainly felt like that too. I'll say that sort of like hushed and under my breath, but loud enough that, though not intended, she'd be able to hear it.
Oh, well, what? Was there a problem?
Um, let's just say the. I'm gonna end up just sort of looking around for a moment. Yeah, it was just it was very much not for me with the way that everything was up there.
What? Just I don't know literally anything about Canada, about Montana. I just learned it exists. And you see her on her phone, like looking up what a Montana.
You know what? That's fair, and I recommend staying in blissful ignorance because there's no value to that barren wasteland. Nothing at all. And as far as the self-proclaimed queen of Montana goes, do not interact with her because being around her was actual hell.
Queen of Montana
Don't
was
don't
what?
don't worry about it. So anyhow, moving on.
I mean, now you see her looking up of my.
Uh, sorry, can you say that one more time?
Now you see her looking up Queen of Montana.
What'd she find? That's the scary part.
Poor bastard.
You know what she found?
Hmm.
A foster home called Queen of Montana's Home for Unloved Children.
You know what? No, that's completely fair. I completely support that.
You recognize that as your old foster home.
I'll just go wide-eyed and just take another couple bites.
Is this what you're talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Roll me deception.
I'm doing this with disadvantage for obvious reasons.
I said with disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
I was hoping it's gonna go like full stroke where you got double nat ones.
That
Now
would have
take
been
away
great.
inspiration.
Okay, there we go. Didn't want that getting caught on my computer and bouncing on its side. Yeah, she sees through that. She's like, "What? Well, I mean, why you tell me to ask and then you don't? Why? I feel maybe I should have just not told you anything." And
No, it's fine. It's just I'll just end up looking away for a moment. It's just let's didn't exactly leave there on the best of terms. Let's just say the nightly game nights were frustrating for all the wrong reasons.
game nights, you left because of game nights? That seems
That
bit
sounds stupid
harsh.
at first, but just PTSD far off there. Let's just
What
trust me when I
what
say
was
that
it?
it's bad.
What was it like that battle royale and there can be only one at the end?
That's not too far off. Not too far off at all.
Oh.
Let's just, as far as that goes.
You see her save the page about the Queen of Montana school or foster home for unloved children.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm just thinking to myself. That's fair.
She is looking at. You can tell she did this heavily.
Mm-hmm. So, is there anything not related to Montana that you want to know about? Or if you have some questions that are a little more specific that don't involve that part of Montana and have nothing to do with me going out of my way to get kicked out, and I'm just gonna start like rambling.
You went out of your way to get kicked out because you didn't like a game night?
There's a lot more to it than that. My voice is just like breaking heavily. Let's move on, please.
I'm just gonna ask because I'm gonna have to roll this because Shy Girl, surprisingly enough, has very bad charisma.
That's fine.
Nani? Jesse had great charisma.
Yeah, Jesse was dumb, not shy. I'm gonna say this: you because you called her out. She's just at this point she's figuring turnabout is fair play. Well, I mean, what?
Fair.
I'm not like those rumor spreading whores at school.
No, I know. With that, fine. Well, you see, there was a lot.
I'm going to pause right here. Just because you are having a private conversation, would you like this in a private chat or not? Keep it
I
secret
don't.
from everyone else.
I don't particularly mind.
I'm just asking I'm just asking for the sake of surprise.
You know what? Sure. I'll keep it as private. You remember what we discussed, right?
No, I'm saying we can do this literally in a
Okay.
chat. Go to a different chat room. Let's go to the SP quick.
God.
Okay, let me just
Reverse of reverse.
Remember that card?
Dartbout's chat. Be right back, guys.
Hit him with the no you.
Okay.
So, as far as that goes, the weekly game night was mostly just annoying than anything. But I'm just, for a second, I take a moment to just try and think of how I'm going to word everything. As far as that goes, hold on, I want to actually make sure I'm getting the right information here. I'm actually trying to confirm myself.
Okay, and suddenly Noah appears.
Oh, that's fine.
A challenger appears next to Chadwick. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Chill touch. Need that 20 on it. I feel upset for him. This is why you don't just randomly roll.
Alright, so as far as this goes, where is it? I think it might have been actually my information on that. Okay, so as far as everything went, so because of just the way that the house mother was, I didn't want to join the nightly game night because, quite frankly, it was more like she was running a sweatshop, using us as pawns to end up creating some sort of dynasty to take over the world or some crap like that. That was frustrating more than anything. But the fact of the matter was, she would end up doing everything in her power to end up, basically, if you had any kind of a personality, she would try and break you down and remove any sense of that. And apparently, having I got kicked out because I didn't want to join the game nights. She couldn't get rid of my, as she would call it, constantly bad attitude. Apparently, having publicly made out with one of the other girls there was apparently all that is considered quote unquote gay.
Yeah, Jessica's eyes just widen at that. And it's like, wait, you and another just like trails off as she's putting two and two together with a red face.
I'm just gonna don't mind me on this.
Yeah, roll what you feel.
Kaylin's gonna just look to her, be like, oh, don't get me wrong, you're really cute, but I'm not actually into girls that's There's a bit of a story behind that, but it was mostly trying to help her out. As far
She
as
wanted to get kicked out too?
it was a little bit of everyone there wanted to get kicked out, but she was also I wanted to get kicked out. She wanted to get kicked out so that she could end up just leaving because one of the closest facilities was where her boyfriend got sent off to, and she also wanted to actually have a little experience for when she kissed him.
Okay.
So we had similar goals, and as far as that goes, seemed like it would be a good idea. Besides, at the time, I wasn't really sure what I would like, who I was interested in, so figured might as well see.
Okay.
Look, you asked, so don't start going weird on me, okay?
No,
Just start going
I
red
just
face as I look away.
I think at this point they're just probably both like red in the face and just sitting there quietly.
I think
Awkward
this is where we
silence.
should switch over to the
Come
other
back in.
side.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's I was just making sure. I'm just saying that's probably where we're leaving off on
Yep.
that.
You like David Hasselhoff, like with his chest like expands, just put it
Oh,
right in
yes.
there.
Oh yes,
And then
fits right
they
in
Yeah,
there.
like that.
So would Chadwick be looking over every now and then?
Would I? Probably not.
Oh, good, because then you don't see them walking over there.
Meanwhile, he's just like, "Whoa, mama!"
You see one of the glasses like in the picture, like.
Damn, this is why I teach.
Sir, we need to take you to a different place of existence. It's called death.
Ah, I don't know
Anyway,
who Beth
so-
is.
I saw you guys, talking about Johanna.
Yeah, and Saji just fucking killed me.
You should have more than 9 damage. You can.
Well, he crit because he got nat 20.
Oh, yeah. No, because that should automatically count the that crit there is the 5 damage plus 9 damage. It's the 2.
Oh, if that's the case, then I live on 2 HP after that.
I'll let you live. Learn your lesson.
You go near Johanna one more goddamn time.
Anyways, so they had their talk over there. Just Caitlin being gay with her girlfriend, and
Bunch of lesbians.
Look, we're not in lesbian with each other yet.
Oh boy, another lesbian talk. I can't wait.
Jesse,
Shit, here we go again.
Jesse just pulls up next to Chadwick. So your friends do the same thing my friends do.
It's like the meme first time.
The first time.
All right. So with that, been on Kalen for a while. Chadwick, you don't really have much that you're planning on doing just yet, yeah? Just having lunch and you don't know what you want to do next, yeah?
Yeah, he'd probably just like do that. He'd probably have lunch and then just like look around until it's time to head over.
All right, we'll figure that out in a minute. I'll say you get done at 3 o'clock because Kalen's talking with Jessica. You'll get done like 3:30ish. And Noah, going back to you a good like 2 hours previous. What do? You're at the park with your dad and your sisters, and you just had a scrumptious lot of park sandwiches.
You could interact with Professor Snipe.
That's funny. I shall leave them be. Think that was fun. Now they can play with Dad. I will head on out. Unless they want me to stay.
You see them get on this, and your dad.
Good luck.
He tries to spin it. Let's see how well he doesn't do. He doesn't do well, and then he just sits down and is like, "All right, Abby, your turn to try."
Oh god.
It moves a little bit, but it's not much. Molly, it's time to become the man of the house.
What?
And she manages to get it going. It's not like a breakneck speed, but she manages to spin it and then hop on.
Isn't she like
Okay,
a
so hop
5-year-old?
on. Yes. I would do one final only jump thing, and while it's going, I will speed it up.
Catch up to one of the bars and spin it too.
Ha!
You manage to get it going a little bit. You keep it going a little bit longer,
Okay.
and you just hear your dad go wee, raising his claws in the air like he just don't care.
Is this what it means?
And now
to
it
live in
sounds
Lake
so
Prairie?
enthusiastic, but he's having the time of his life.
All right, and I will take you back to the map so you can decide what you're doing. It's probably about, I think I said 1, so now it's probably like 1:30ish.
I said like around 2. And
Oh,
I'm a bird. I'm an owl again.
Murder vs. Camel.
Alrighty, here you go. Here's town map. What to do on town map?
Stores.
Stores. What stores you look for?
Antique shop.
Antique shop, of course, of course. Welcome to Antique Shop. Please ignore other player characters. They're not there. Kaylin, you off on your not date. Chadwick, you're off on your not date. Jeremy, who the
What?
fuck knows where you are?
Doing Jeremy thanks.
Jeremy, you on your date.
All right. You walk in and you see at the counter, you remember Miss, what was her last name?
I'll just call her bitch and say it's fine.
No, I have Miss Schwartz, and what you can only assume to be her daughter, in that she looks kind of like a mini version of her, except not as, exact. It's not an exact clone sort of thing, but you can tell the familial resemblance. Jesus
So
Christ, is that the typhoon that we were told about, or no? Hopefully not. I should check. I'm just gonna do a real quick check.
what's wrong?
I'm just gonna.
Can you hear me, Jake?
Hold on, let me just double check. Sunday, severe weather alert for heavy rain. It looks like, huh?
Heavy rain.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's just we're getting hit with like the storm side of a typhoon, but not the typhoon itself. Okay, so it's just annoying stuff. Got it. We'll be fine.
Woot woot!
Don't worry, it's just a minor hurricane.
Oh, okay. Hurricane Karen, got it.
Wants to speak to the manager.
What? So, yeah, you just walk in and you're greeted by, this time you're greeted by Amanda, who you don't know. You've never had a class with her before. You've seen her outside, but you just, oh, hey! You're from school. You're like one of the new ones. Yeah. I'd never seen you before. Except at, like, middle school. But only for a little bit.
I feel the same. Maybe middle school. Don't remember.
I'm Amanda.
I'm Noah. Pleasure meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. And she just gives one of those one eye closed thumbs up.
And then, of course, evening to you, Miss Schwartz.
Oh yeah, welcome back. I take it that I hope that your little figures were to your liking.
Yes, they made wonderful gifts.
Glad to hear it. Well, feel free to look around if you have any questions. I'm sure Amanda would love to make up a story about what's going on. I'm not making it up, Mom. It's real. I can just feel it. Sure you can.
Uh-huh. Well, a question for you, ma'am. Have you received anything new from the last time we met, or?
Oh yeah, no, we get new stuff all the time. It's probably some of the stuff. It's antique shop, kind of a consignment shop as well. So you get some old stuff, people just looking to pawn stuff off. But yeah, we got new stuff all the time. Anything you're looking for specifically?
No. I would like to wander around, see what will catch my eye.
All right, wander around, you do.
Well, and then I will say too. Oh, I thought it was actually Miss Schwartz saying that.
No, no, wander around, you do.
One thought out you do. It's like, oh wow, you have a
Oh,
very
sorry.
thick accent.
Oh, sorry, my accent is coming through. My brother Georg just came in from old country.
How the old is George? I also said Amanda, and she's itching to tell her story. I'm not doing anything for a couple hours, so I'd be happy to lend an ear.
Yeah, no. If you find something that looks interesting and you want to ask her about it, just call her over. And if there's a story to be told, she will tell it.
Excellent. I will look around.
And this is Jake asking Saji. Is there anything specifically you're looking for?
Like always, books.
Books?
That's always the number one first thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll something real quick. Okay, nothing. That's that's a funny one.
Oh yes, Dr. Seuss.
That's nothing great. That's all right. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say this. There are 4 things that immediately stick out to you. One of them is here. I'm just gonna type a list.
Who said anything about seducing?
I know how people like you are. You're gonna totally go after the law enforcement officer, aren't you?
No. Let's be real. No one here thus far is like Jesse in that the second he meets a woman, he immediately tries to get him in his harem. Let's be real here.
You mean
Ma'am?
try? You mean succeed? Jesse only needs 5 seconds to steal your girl.
As you said,
Yeah.
like, what was it yesterday? No, last week, Jake. Panties de-equipped.
Yes. Panties de-equipped. I won't be needing these.
Julie, they were never equipped in the first place. Because I'm a cat.
And
You see, Julie's just Aqua, but with a different hair color, and less
Also,
useless.
magic skirt.
I rolled 4 things, and here's what you got.
Hello, with the leather-bound book. Oh, the book
The
of
deck of
shadows.
many thongs?
The deck of many thongs. An old-timey ink pen. Oh, ink pen. And the silver cutlery set.
Because you were just wandering around looking, I figured I would just roll 4 things. What are you interested in, out of curiosity?
Don't get the deck of
I'm
many
interested
things.
in the old leather-bound notebook. And no lie, the deck of many thongs. And I'm like, what?
What are you
The
looking
hell?
at first?
The book.
The book. Yeah, you get it. It is an old book. It looks to be... Honestly, you can't really tell how old it is, but you can tell since it's bound in leather. And it seems to be held together with some sort of leather string as well. It looks to be at least 100 years old. You're surprised to find something like this in here.
I will call for Amanda.
All right, I'm just going to say for simplicity's sake, since you're not going to be standing up front, you'll find it there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that book. Oh, here, let me see that.
Hand it over.
Hands it over. She looks in. Oh, well, pages are blank, but feels like there's just been... She just kind of closes her eyes for a minute and holds it. Oh, I know. This is a book made. This was actually made by a Native American who was living out in California. He was going to use it to document his trip east. He was heading towards the capital, Washington D.C., but ended up getting to around about the Colorado area before finding a woman and settling down. This was made using his tribe's old ways, hunting a buffalo, skinning it, using all the parts, and the only thing that is even remotely modern is the paper. But even then, it's... And then she just hands it back to Noah. At least that's just the feeling I get from it.
Wow, how you know all that?
I just had a feeling, it just kind of seemed to just kind of give off that sort of aura.
No way you can get that just from a feeling.
I mean, I don't know how, but that's just what I feel.
Okay, grab like another random thing. Okay, how about this one?
What are you grabbing?
The silver cutlery set.
Silver cutlery set. She just holds on to it. It's like, and because this is more generic of an item, I need to roll and see if she gets anything. She gets a little bit. I mean, I can't really tell much. It's just seems to be originated from some family up over in Russia, came over here and had to sell it during their travels for something, but I don't know, maybe it's for the gold rush.
They had to sell it because of the money to get here from old country.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Flannery.
They had to sell it to get the money to come here from old country. They shipped it first.
And then she just hands it back. Yeah, that's all I get from that one. I'm sorry.
You are a well of knowledge.
So, is there anything else?
I will let you know immediately.
Okay, well, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm getting paid to tell stories. I mean, what else can you want? And she just
How many
walks back.
books has she read? The knowledge she has.
No.
I just love it. The ditzy blonde, who Flannery hates, is someone that Noah seems to have the biggest nerd boner for.
At
Like a
least
nerd
test
out over
her.
100-year-old book. Man, this guy's like, oh.
At least test her with something personal.
So tell me,
More
Noah.
personal than a 100-year-old book.
Something personal to you. Something that you can verify.
All right, here. This is something that has been passed down through generations to the male heirs of the family. It's called a penis.
I'm like, she works at an antique shop. She has no reason to lie.
Noah, why are you handing me a lobster suit? It's passed down through the male hair through generations.
How many generations? One.
One.
Of course she has reason to lie. It gets you to buy stuff.
I know.
played like a goddamn fiddle.
You don't know this, but I love it. That you don't trust any of my NPCs. I love it.
Alright, now to field my Sanji and freaking Noah's curiosity. The fuck was this deck of May thongs?
All right, you see it. It's in one of those, like the 52 card deck boxes. On it, it's a black box with a white heart on it in cursive writing. It says the deck of many thongs. Do you open it up and take a look?
Yes, he's like, no way. Let's open.
It's a 52 card playing deck with the pictures of naked women on it.
Buy it!
Put it back.
Buy it!
Put it deep in the back of the shelf. And walk away. I don't want to know the history of that.
Buy it!
You just hear somewhere in the back of your head, Chadwick say, "Yo, Noah, you're totally a nerd if you don't buy it."
This is acceptable.
Meanwhile, Caitlin's like, "Yeah, no, he's right. You're a nerd if you don't buy it."
No, Caitlin's along the lines of, oh my god, that is so tacky. I think I might buy it just for a joke.
Upon learning that she's just so full of knowledge, what can you tell me about this inkwell and pen? Who wrote it? What the literature or did this thing write?
No, this is.
What bird did he have to murder?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Just kind of holds the pen because the pen would have more, meaning behind it. Because it's actually a fairly well kept pen, and she just holds it out in her hand like she was writing. She's just thinking and just looks deep in contemplation.
What color is the
Oh.
quill? Before we go on.
The quill. Let me just take a look.
Because I really want it to be something stupid like it's a black quill and she says it came from a dove or something like that.
Let me see.
A shiny dove.
I believe we refer to those as ravens, or crows, or just generically as blackbirds. I don't like the way I said bird.
It is it is a white quill. And I'm just going to ask this just out of morbid curiosity. Does Noah have any interest in birds?
He'd be open for it.
Actually,
I guess it's like the same thing as you and me would feel about birds.
Let me look at this picture. Actually, no, it's not a white quill. It's one of the that brownish tan. It's got some white lines in it, but it is that brownish white, brownish tan sort of color.
Oh, so it's a falcon. Or a hawk.
Nope.
I was at the moment where he's like, tell me all the cool facts about the stuff.
Okay, this was originally made back... Oh, wow. This seems to be a backup pen, an old pen from Louisiana. Really? Louisiana, huh? Made by a voodoo priestess used for her writings and magical incantations.
What the fuck?
So you can just touch anything in here, or just everything in here, and you just know about it.
She hands you back the pen. Well, some things are easier than others. If they seem to have a lot of history, it's easier. More people have used it. It has more sort of an energy to it, sort of an aura, if I could explain it. But if it's something new, like if you were to hand me A box of Legos, This is a box of Legos.
That's fascinating. You're fascinating. If you man, it took me days to beat
you're
that
fascinating.
history game in the arcade. You could have done it immediately.
That history game in the arcade, that thing kicks my ass every time.
I just beat it yesterday.
You did?
Yeah,
Oh
flawless.
my god! You are like the smartest person I know.
Ricky, you're like the most informed person I know.
Oh my god! You're up. Oh wow!
Could I nail every test?
She's like a D student.
No, you're fascinating.
Yeah, things of personal nature are easy, but things like this, and she reaches back and pulls out the deck of many thongs. I can tell you that this was just owned by some horny bastard.
What a guest.
Oh,
You
know what?
don't
I didn't
say.
expect that.
You don't friggin' say.
Or maybe it was some horny bitch. I don't judge.
Okay. So, on Monday when we go back to school, you're taking when we're at school, I'll bring something that I own and see if you can figure that out.
Sure.
Don't worry, there's a lot of history behind it, so it wouldn't be that bad.
Don't worry, it's just my penis.
Okay then.
If that's fine. Okay. And then realizing it's like, oh god, I'm having a full conversation with somebody.
And that somebody is a girl. Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm blacking out.
Chadwick understands this bit of Amanda's abilities. Hands her Kaylin. Tell me all about this.
Tell me everything about this.
Oh,
Unless you're like not okay with that, I'm sorry.
she's
It's probably strange, someone be like, oh yeah, dude, tell me this, and
no, I mean it's fine. It's just, this is the first time I've had anyone actually, believe me.
She had Chadwick believing every word she said.
Well, with regard to this, is what you can tell it's with regards to this.
I mean, your work here, you are surrounded by freaking things with so much history. I don't see why you wouldn't know about some history behind it.
Yeah, no.
I don't see any reason for you to lie. I trust you.
I appreciate it. It's always hear from my mom. Oh, these make up stories, and it's not made up. I just feel it,
Well, sounds like you're more informed to her.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem with these with adults. Their mind just closes off to the possibilities. It's just like, oh, this is how things are. This is how it has to be.
My dad thought the same thing when he was younger. Just gotta find the way to open their hearts.
Yeah.
As you would put it.
Oh, yeah, all these shitty adults.
That too.
Well, anyway, if there's anything else you need, or if you want, I can bring those up for you if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look. Do these things like price tags on them at all, or is it like a find out when you go up to the desk?
I'm gonna say that on the book you see a price tag. It's given it's an old book. I'm just gonna take a look. Given that it's a little more on the pricey side, I'm gonna say it's 20, and then the ink pad itself, it comes with the inkwell, and I'm gonna say that's a total of 10. So all in all, that'd be 30 if you're looking to get both.
Okay. okay, you know what? I just got paid. It's just be an extra $5 more. I still have money left over.
Okay, so you're buying both?
Yep.
Okay, just add old leather-bound book to your inventory, as well as antique ink pen and inkwell, and take $30 off your.
Old leather-bound book.
Yep.
Fancy inkwell and pen.
Yep. It is antique from 1800s voodoo country.
I should have scribed my spells with this. I'll do that later.
And Cole, don't forget his mom is a neurosurgeon.
Yes. She's very poor.
Did I say neurosurgeon or neurologist? I think I said
He said neurosurgeon.
I don't remember.
It was
I'll
the
need to listen
surgeon.
back.
It was the surgeon.
Okay, surgeon. Okay, surgeon. I knew it was something with neurology. Anyways, so Mandy will just run up front and wait for you to buy stuff. If you want to keep looking around, I can tell you if there's anything else generic around. Nothing that special that you saw, like those 4 things I sent you.
Mm-hmm. I would say for flavor, he'd be like, walking around, be like, okay, is there anything else in these other aisles, and then see what she may be looking at.
Yeah, I mean, you see, there's looks like some old kind of beat up leather coats.
Is there a trench coat?
Yes.
Dear God.
There's an old leather duster.
That's
And
phenomenal, but maybe later.
and I'm just thinking, what else is there? Yeah, no, there's not that much. Looking at the coats, you can tell the prices are a lot cheaper than if you were to get it like new. You can assume that it's because these are a lot more beat up and probably a little closer to breaking down and needing repair themselves. So that's probably why.
Okay.
And yeah, you can just notice her. She's just kind of walking around. She's in her full police get up, so you can tell she's just, you can tell she's either just popping in to check and make sure everything's going all right, or she's, shopping on the job. You don't know which.
Got
at
it.
hats. Should I get the trilby and become a hipster and have to tip at ladies and say "m'lady" despite being one? Or do I get a bowler hat and look like a 20s gangster?
On the top hat, it does come with the monocle.
But does it come with
Yeah.
a cane? If it doesn't come with a cane, it's not worth it.
Cane is extra.
How much extra?
I don't know. You'd have to come here and find out.
Okay, yeah, regards to that.
All right.
Ring me up.
Ring you up. Have the transaction. Do you need these gift wrapped?
No.
Okay, then. Well, have a good weekend.
You
Hopefully we'll see
too.
you again.
Wave goodbye,
Bye,
Amanda.
Noah. And then she just
Bye, Amanda.
just gives you a beaming smile as you leave.
Small smile.
Chadwick, he's trying to steal your girl.
You can have her. I'm going for Johanna.
Now hold on.
You can't have them all.
But I can.
You're not Jesse.
I'm just gonna
Thank God.
Hey now.
Chadwick, you left. I'm just gonna give you the map. Anywhere you want to go or not.
Nah.
Just wander around. You want to wander around and see what you find, or just wander around aimlessly?
We'll wander around once more to see what I find.
Give me a d20. You end up wandering around and you just keep walking and walking and walking and walking. You're not really paying attention. You're just kind of, looking up, taking in the breeze. It's a nice. It's a bit of an overcast day, but it's still nice. It's not. You're not gonna, get a sunburn or anything. So you're just walking and walking, and all of a sudden you see, oh, that's a tree. Well, that's another tree. That's another tree. That's another tree. That's another tree, and another tree, and another tree, and another tree. And wow, it's got quiet all of a sudden. Why is it so
Another
quiet?
one.
What?
Another one.
And you end up walking into
Jail.
the McQuinn Manor. You find it. It's still locked.
Who's the McQuins?
You're alone. You're asking. A ghost appears behind you. It was me, but I died.
What a neat little mansion. That doesn't make sense. I don't remember. Was there like a gate surrounding it?
Yep, gate all around it. About
How tall is the gate?
6.5 foot tall, maybe 7 foot tall. Rusty.
Ah.
Sturdy still.
Let's see. When did I give my tetanus shot?
Chadwick.
Chadwick gonna hop a fence.
Chadwick thinking to himself, when did I get my tennis shot?
Hmm. Can I see any? Will I be able to see anything inside from like the windows?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's actually really fucking good.
Nat 19. You still don't know what that's from.
That's from the thing.
The thing with the stuff.
Good job.
It's literally called Nat 19.
There you go. Anyways, yes. You're looking through, and you see through some of the broken windows. It's kind of weird. I mean, you see movement. You assume that could just be some curtains fluttering or something, because whilst abandoned, you can still see some sort of like cloth and furniture inside. But just looking in, you see some weird movement that just, it doesn't seem natural, but you can't place what or why.
Is anybody home? Is anybody home? Hello?
Get off my lawn.
You don't get a response. It's an abandoned house. Houses can't speak even when they're
Trick or treat!
No
That didn't work
response.
either. Damn.
Open sesame.
I'm gonna try to climb the fence.
Today, Chadwick dies.
I'm just letting you know this is rusty.
How rusty?
Like very. Like sharp rust.
Oh, never mind.
This place has been abandoned for a decade or two at the minimum.
The front gate, like, how rusty is the lock?
It's actually surprisingly in decent condition. You can assume
What the fuck?
You can assume that either the property owner updates the lock every so often, or that it is locked by city ordinance.
I'm gonna try to kick the gate open.
You're gonna Cusco the
Certainly
gate?
try. Give me an athletics.
Ow, baby.
You kick the gate. The gate kicks back, and you fall back on your butt.
It's a strong gate.
Should the gate roll for damage that it deals him?
No, I'm not going to be that mean.
Well, there's something weird in there. I don't know what else to do.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Oh,
I have an idea.
Oh dear.
Oh, Christ.
I'm gonna take out my tennis racket.
Holy crap, you
Roll
actually
me
got what I
wisdom.
was trying to imply.
You whip out your racket.
I'm gonna
Turn
pick up
out
a
that
rock,
racket.
and I'm gonna try to hit it into the mansion.
Okay.
You can certainly try.
I'm doing it.
Roll me an attack.
Damn it!
You toss it up, any minute now, hits you in the forehead, you keep going unconscious.
You throw it up in the air. You hit it. You hit it. And it bounces off the gate and hits you square the dick.
Not Chadwick the Third.
There was
Not Junior.
For a minute.
You win this round, Kate.
Wait, I thought you were the
Damn
third.
it! Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Oh my gosh.
One last time, okay.
Son of a bitch. Damn it!
This time, lucky for you, you miss the rock entirely.
Man, I hate this place. I'm leaving.
Okay, you're just gonna kind of like waddle off because you are still
Yeah.
grabbing your dick in pain.
Yeah, like, oh, damn it.
I was going to say, if you did it again, how many children have to die, Chadwick?
All right.
Do you really want me reproducing?
Now, I'm just gonna say this. We've been going for like 3 hours. I'm gonna say let's take a quick 5-minute break here. Get your food, get your bathroom, take a shower, whatever.
Yes.
In 5 minutes.
You have 5
Take
minutes.
your bathroom. I'm gonna go get my bathroom. Hold up.
All right. 5-minute break. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Noah was looking to fuck Amanda.
I am in love with knowledge. And that knowledge is in their head.
Now I only have eyes for one lady, and that's a lady knowledge.
Lady knowledge. And knowledge is in a head. Thus, I have to be with her.
I mean, I'm
There-
not gonna be surprised.
Like, she could, like... Never mind. I won't say that. It's inappropriate.
I think she
Well,
has.
more inappropriate. I'll tell you, Cole. I'll tell you via DMs.
She probably just has the power to whatever she touches. She actually can see its history, whatever that's actually referred to as. But it's I still want to hate her because of the fact that I want to claim that she's just making it up to sucker you in. Because I want to be a caring, concerned friend. Because I want to be a friend. I just want friends, damn it!
What? Don't mind me. I'm just having my brunch of bread because I don't have time to make toast.
I don't
What?
get it.
13.
13.
She's right. She's right.
Okay, I just came back in. What's going on?
I sent an inappropriate thing to go about Amanda's power.
I have no idea what you just said because
Just send it to our general. Please?
Alright.
Shove it up. Show no cheese.
I'm not sure if she could do that, but depends on how much history that has.
How much history you did? Alright, I'm gonna get up and do my thing.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
Yes,
take
I
a quick
found
nap.
Flannery, don't, because waking you up is nigh impossible.
Oh, that's cute. You think it's possible at all?
Like I said, nigh impossible.
Yeah, you think it's possible at all?
Look, if it's popsicle, it's possible.
Please, I am a goddamn motherfucking Snorlax, and the flute don't work on me.
And Snorlax can be woken up with a polka flute.
It's just that and the flute does not work on me.
Then I'll use the radio station playing the flute. It's different.
It's still the flute.
Mm-mm. It's a radio station. Well, looks like
Don't you
Kalen's fucking
dare.
dead.
Don't you dare.
Bye, Caitlin. Looks like we're not going to your house after all.
Boy!
Boy, I said boy.
Why is everybody picking on me?
Now, I just want to ask, since it's coming up on 11 for you guys still okay to keep going or no?
Oh yeah, I'm surprisingly energetic.
I'm good.
Is taking a bit longer than anticipated, which is fine. There's one thing I wanted to get to since we might be on a bit of a slighter time schedule than initially anticipated. Therefore, I pushed forward a couple events a bit more than I would otherwise, but it's okay still.
Fuck the McQuinn Manor.
I mean, you can't. It hit you in the dick.
I mean, he still can, but it's gonna have to wait a few hours for his, to heal.
Uh-huh. Now, I'm just going to ask, since we're going to be going back to Kaylin right after this, she going to keep going on and chatting with Jessica, or is she going to bounce and do something else, or what?
She'll probably just chat with Jessica about miscellaneous stuff. If there's any specific questions that Jessica would ask that might be actually important, go ahead and we can go ahead and do that. Otherwise, we can just have that be until Jessica would leave.
That's cute. You think she's going to leave?
Yeah, I realized as I said it. In which case, I'd probably end up calling. I'd probably see if she wants to come over for dinner with the rest of them. Wait, did I already invite her? I forget if I already invited her.
No, you didn't.
I mean, like last week's session.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I'd
She
send
wasn't
I'd send Dad a text message asking if I could invite one more person.
And Hovish drives up in the rolls, and he's like, "Oh yes, Miss Kaylin, your father says yes."
God no.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just having a chuckle.
Oh no, I understand. I find it funny. Kaylin would be basically just dying on the spot.
But Saji said he was back, and then he's not.
I was just gonna make a little join.
It's not too late for you, but I don't want to keep you too long if you aren't.
I'm fine.
Okay, because there is one thing I would like to get to tonight if possible, but if not, oh well. Fucking hell that way. Okay, so let's get back into it.
Hello?
Jessica for a bit. Nothing really of consequence at this point. I think it's mostly just awkward. Okay, so how old are you? What's classes you taking? What classes you taking? You ever fucked before?
You haven't fucked.
Just go red face and be like,
That last one's a joke.
yep. Yep, just be like red face and like, yeah. No.
Oh, yes?
No.
Oh, wow, you get around. Let me guess, it was that Chadwick fellow.
Anyhow, no.
You talking shit again?
Mentioning Chadwick is not shit talk. Anyways, so nothing really of consequence. I think she would eventually just kind of clam up, realizing, oh shit, I've been talking to you about this sort of stuff for a while, and I'm not sure how much I can tell you or should tell you about, so I'm just gonna shut up now.
So I'd text Dad, see if it's fine if I invite another person. Don't know, but that I haven't asked them yet.
Fuck no!
Fuck no, you can't have friends. No, it's just of course, more for the feast.
I'll just send a response saying, thank you. Just with like an ellipses before it. And
then
after.
Then he'll also send that, but he'll also send with an XX_XX on either side, on both sides of it. So he's like, I know what you youngsters do. This is what I'm doing too.
Of that, I'm just not gonna respond. So, Jessica, as far as things go, do you have any plans for tonight? Having some friends over for dinner. Thought I'd invite you.
No. It's okay. Fine. No.
Oh, I mean, suit yourself. I'm not gonna try and push you into it, but if you change your mind. With that, I'll just end up. I'm gonna make sure that I share my number with her. If you change your mind, just go ahead and let me know. All right?
Yep. Congratulations. You got her digits.
Woo! Potential of 1 added to the harem.
Ah, that's cute. You think Kaylin's gonna get the harem ending?
I mean, let's be real. It's just a given. She lived in Montana.
She doesn't live in Montana.
She does have the gene. The harem gene.
And, that is true. Her foster mother said that anything that wasn't game night was gay.
We're working on a timeline now.
God damn it.
So
Kaylin was supposed to be the heir to the Montanan throne.
oh, that's cute that you think that's the end game of it.
Jesse, you suddenly remember you lived at Queen of Montana's home for unloved children.
Oh my god. Jesse, you do have a sister. Oh no. We know not.
Multiple sisters and a couple
Look,
brothers.
I know we both speak English, but call me Oni-sama.
Sama. Why so formal?
Because I am Oni-san. But call me Oni-sama.
No,
Okay,
Onision.
Okay, Oni-san Sama.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, that is weird saying that to my younger brother. Anyways. So, what to do?
Well, in that case, around what time is it?
You said you were going to hang around and chat for a while. Oh, by the way, take $3 off for that ice cream. It's still
All right.
summer pricing.
I'm gonna end up I am also going to end up giving a tip here.
How much you tipping?
I'll give him $2. That's a
Ah,
66% tip.
Yes. That is well appreciated in this economy. Even though he seems to be literally the only one running.
That's fine.
He works a hard job.
He does, and he makes damn good food. So I'll say at this point, he got there probably, I think he said like close to 2:30-ish, maybe or like 2:15, 2:30-ish. So I'll say it's probably about like 4:30 now.
All right. In that case, I'll just head over to the shops.
Anything in particular you're going to? You got. I'll just list the shops off again because it's been a little bit, and I think you were asleep for part of it. You got the Bajak, you got the prop shop, you got the soup store, you got the antique shop, you got the boba shop.
Let's go antique.
Antiques. And everyone's going antiquing.
Not Chad.
All right, congratulations. You are at the antique shop. And once again, you're greeted. Yeah, actually, that timeline match was up. She'd still be here. Like, oh, hey, welcome to the antique shop.
With that, I'll give a polite smile and wave, and just start looking around.
All right. I will roll 2 more times just for. Okay, that's nothing great. That one hit my pencil, so that one bounced. There we go. Okay. So you still have the cutlery set and the deck of many thongs that you can find. In addition, you have let's see, what would this be? What would that look like?
I'm a dandy girl in a dandy world.
Oh, hold on. And what the
Stick.
it's I'm just I have a pseudo random list of things that
List of random shit. It could be anything,
Now,
even a deck of many thongs.
a deck of many thongs.
That's all the fuck.
And Kaylin's gonna buy it totally just because she wants a deck.
Y'all want to play blackjack?
Chadwick Nosebleed? Yes.
It's like, oh god, gross. These pictures, these have.
Great for strip.
Why would you think that, Noah? And well, here's one of them. That one doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense because a lot of this is actually based around like actual D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dollar
So I'm
coin.
having to. You have an old dollar coin instead of an old gold coin to be like, yeah, no, that'd be worth a lot.
I mean, we already have silver and gold coins in our inventories.
Yeah, but you've never used.
We would
Why
need
have we not
silver,
used
gold, and bronze when we have green.
And, and let's see what else is that. 'Cause
green?
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You know what? Fine. This one I can deal with. There we go.
Ball peen hammer.
In addition to the combat thongs and the silver cutlery set.
What is the price tag on the hammer, and what is the price on the deck of many thongs?
Did you cut out for me, or
You covered me too.
Could you
Yeah.
not? Okay, did you not hear any of that?
you said the deck of many thongs and ball peen?
Yep.
Okay, deck of many thongs. It's $2. It's nothing fancy. You can get that for like $5 anywhere else, and this is just. It's nothing fancy. And then the ball peen, given that I'm gonna say just still for a hammer.
What was that?
2 for the deck, 7 for the hammer.
I'm gonna take a look at both. I might come back for the hammer. Kaylin's just gonna be like, "It's got to be a typo, right? I could use a good deck of cards, though."
Is she gonna inspect the cards or no?
I'm trying to decide if she'd be smart enough to do so. I'm gonna have that be. I'm gonna do a quick roll. Okay, she'll take a look at the deck.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? Just roll me a D52. I just want to see what card you pull. Actually, D54 because okay, I'll keep it. We'll say it's our. You didn't pull from that. 32. Just keeping in a. No, was a normal dex layout. Goes spades. Okay, so diamonds. You get. All right. You get the 6 of diamonds, and you get one of the less scandalous ones. You just get one of a woman walking away, so you just get a picture with a woman and her butt is showing. That's all you get. The least scandalous of them.
I'm gonna put the card back, put the box down. I'm gonna have to think on that one. Obviously, as you said, not scandalous, but it's enough that she's able to get the idea that at the very least it's just a bunch of women on playing cards, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look at the hammer, feel how its balance is, see that it's nice, see that it's good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back to grab you.
Yeah, it's a hammer with a wooden handle.
With that, I'll set that down. I'm gonna. When I walked in, would I have noticed police lady?
Oh yeah, she was like dead center, like aisle by the coats and hats.
So in that case,
And she'd probably move around actually at this point. Actually, she'd probably be a little further, like over here. She'd opposite side of the coats and hats.
so I would have definitely seen her.
And she would have definitely seen you because she's right by the door.
Yep. Well, there goes my other plan.
Yeah, stealing's a bitch, huh?
Kinda.
Is there anything else you'd be looking for, just in just stuff in general?
Let's see. Well, I take it there's no alcohol readily available. Oh, I could probably just ask for a bottle from Dad, anyways.
There is no alcohol here. This is an antique shop. A wine.
Hey, they might have a little thing behind the register area that's full of antique
They don't.
bottles.
When have you ever seen one of those?
I don't actually go into antique shops very often, so.
Anyways, so
I'll just browse around. Look for anything that. I'll look for anything that seems like it would be something that either Noah, Chadwick, or Jessica would be interested in. Should I roll an investigation?
Roll me an investigation. I just was rolling to see what would be there for them in particular.
Deck of many thongs from Chatwick. Go back.
Go back. We have to go back.
Okay, you don't find anything for Noah. Give me another 2 investigation rolls, just in general. Chadwick.
Damn it, nothing for my girlfriend.
Nothing for your girlfriend, nope. Unless you want to get her the deck of many thongs.
Let's be real, we know you do.
Because you just want to gauge how gay she is. If at all.
Nah, if I was gonna...
On a scale of 1 to Jennifer.
If I was... Jennifer's like 100 on a 1 to 10 scale. And she's not even actually a lesbian.
I mean, she may as well be at this point. Anyways, you were going to say if I was what?
If I was able to, I would have gotten like that notebook that Noah already bought. Simply because of the fact that Jessica's always writing.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
Unfortunately, I was late to the party.
But that, and you're just looking in all the books that are left aren't notebooks; they're actual books.
Yeah, and who the heck cares about actual books?
Books are for nerds.
Exactly.
Anyways, you don't find.
Just gonna let them say that, Noah?
Yes.
You don't find anything for Noah. For Chadwick, 2 things pop into mind. 1, the deck of many thongs. Obviously, he is a guy, and those are girls. Generally, the 2 go together pretty well. And then the other, you see... remind me, Cole, did Chadwick ever mention his love for dancing and hatred for football to the party? I think he did at some point.
He's dropped subtle hints.
I think love for dancing could be implied by how he lit up the
DDR,
floor.
yeah, at least.
Yeah.
DDR, yes.
You see there is just looks to be these sort of how do I describe this? It's a dance it's basically, you remember those now that's what I call music, except this is what I call dance music.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. I know exactly what you're referring to.
That's exactly, you find like 3 of those CDs bundled together for $10, which is extremely cheap. But then again, CDs are dead in America.
Sure, I'll end up getting those.
Okay. So, just the CDs?
I'm really...
What would Kaylin do?
I'm trying to think. She wouldn't care how people perceive her. So, she'll end up... she'll grab the deck, put the deck and the CDs together, and she'd walk up to the register and just be like, "Hey, I'm getting these for my friend Chadwick. Can you wrap them up and put a note on it for him?"
Yeah, sure. That would be $12.
And the money?
And I'm just confirming for you, or for my sake, is there anything else you'd be because you walked by the leather coats, hats, that sort of stuff?
I'd look at them quickly, get a slight gleam in my eye from seeing them, but just be like, no, I can come back to that later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a. Would you look like close enough for the price range or no?
Yes, for the price range at the very least.
Okay. Let me just look at the price range I have here. For the leather, it's genuine or generally around like for some of the more beat up ones, looks like they got a little bit of like nicer ones, maybe about 120, which for the nicer ones, they're still beat up and torn. Case because you can tell this is like actual genuine.
Stream went down.
Stream went down?
Yeah.
Yep. Do we know how long ago?
Yeah, I was literally just looking at it.
I never
Okay.
got a notification. There we go. We should be up again.
I'll give it a hot second.
Get that good relief.
So just for the sake of... Oh, what?
It says it's offline for me still.
Okay, wait, the image just popped back up. There's the little circly thing.
Oh.
And okay, yeah, there it is.
Okay, just for the sake of
Okay.
stream, can you repeat what the prices were?
Okay, price for the Decamini thongs $2, CD $10, and then for the coats, the cheaper one, they're all cheap. They are all kind of worn. Some of them in tatters, and some places have patches. Looks like some of them are on the verge of falling apart. Others look like that if taken enough of a beating, they would just kind of they would fall apart and disintegrate. But a little more sturdy than the cheap ones. Range from $40 for the cheapest to $120 for some of the nicer ones.
I'll keep that in mind for in the future. But for now, I'll just buy the deck of many things, and buy the
Not
deck
things.
Kaylin.
Many things is very different.
Kaylin is under the impression that it's a mistype, even if she is just surely in denial.
That it's a what?
A mistype.
Ah.
And is as far as the and also getting the CDs and getting them gift wrapped.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Miss Schwartz just looks at you, looks at the box. You say it's for Chad. It's like, I mean, even if it's not your girl, it doesn't matter. So, just wraps it up. And I was like, oh, that's sweet, buying something for someone you like. That's nice.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, you hang out with him, don't you?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so you like him, right?
I guess I don't hate him, but it's more of a thank you because of something that he had ended up doing. So,
Well, far be it from me to pry. And she gives you a wink.
just blink, 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 blink.
Oh, we ain't fucking.
Yeah, I'm way out of his league.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Bold of you to say that, Miss
I'm going to be honest with you. Chadwick is out of your league, as he is the quarterback of the football team. He is prime Poontang possibilities right there.
Yeah, I have.
No, get me wrong. I said it for
Only
a joke, not
cheerleaders.
because I knew it.
triple P prime Poo-Tang possibilities.
Trust me, I just said it for
I'm
the
gonna
joke.
quote that.
Excuse you, Miss
Oh, I know you were, but I'm just saying, hold the fucking
Miss Murder.
The prime Poo-Tang what now?
Hey,
possibility.
anyhow, I'll get the gift wrapped package and end up making my way back to the house.
Okay, back to the house. Chadwick, you said you were wandering around before heading to Kalen's McMansion.
Yes.
Kalen, did you ever share instructions as how to get there?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
I would
It
have
was-
given them the directions last night.
Okay. And
That'd
Saji,
have been a lot funnier if you didn't.
just to make sure, anything else you want to do? Are you good?
I would also like to wander before I head on out, because I assume, like, what time would it be when I left that?
Just to confirm, I'm sending a reminder text that has the address actually written down, so it'll just automatically open up in the Maps app.
Cool beans. Jessica gets it. Thinks that it's like, oh shit. Oh shit, she's asking me to her house. She wants me to meet her parents. Oh god, she wants me. Oh god, my life is moving too fast. I'm ready to be a housewife. No,
Why would I be thinking that?
I said Jessica, not Chadwick.
Oh. For some reason I heard Chadwick.
I
What
heard
the fuck?
Chadwick
It's
too.
all about Chadwick.
No, like no joke. I heard Chadwick too.
I don't know if it's good or bad that Flannery's on my side. I don't know if that means I'm going crazy or fucking what.
Anyways, so I would say you would have gotten out of there about like 45-ish, so, and then Kalen would like 10 minutes after you left or something like that. Because I don't remember what time I specifically said. I should really be better at this, but I'm not. So, anything else you want to do whilst you're in the store district, or do you just want to head over?
If you're talking to me, I was going home.
Oh, I'll wander around. Sorry, I was typing.
And you just wander around, like, looking for stuff around town, or you just wander around kind of...
Around town. Probably around the area where the residential would probably be, so I'd be like, yeah, I could just go now.
Well, just roll me investigation.
Okay. Open. Roll.
God dang!
Ah, damn.
Well... I'm gonna say... Fuck, I don't really have... You said residential area. I don't really have residential shit. So, I'm just gonna say this. Wandering around, of course, you pass by the boba tea shop, a donut shop called Yo Donuts.
Yo!
Did I just get quoted? Oh no, that is Cole getting quoted. I was like, and hey, with that, I'm gonna say, fuck yeah, you find two of those places, and actually that's pretty good because those are two options you could have gotten from the downtown area, and you managed to.
OBS got scared.
I got scared.
So is OPS.
OBS.
I like the description on describing how much of a snack Chadwick is.
I mean, yeah.
Firework.
It's up again.
roar. Flannery got scared and fled.
Yeah, okay, it's back up.
Yep, is back. So, yep, you're just kind of waiting and looking at the house and just kind of mumbling about how Kaylin's a rich bitch and didn't let anyone know.
Is there a buzzer?
Oh yeah, there's a buzzer at the gate.
Well-
Spinning wheel, so I'm holding on.
Sir, poor people at the door. Release the hounds!
Stream's off. Now it's back. I'm not sure anymore. God. Okay.
It's still on for me, so.
Okay, it went down for a second for me, but anyways. You here? Yes, welcome to McDonald's. Take your order.
Did you seriously mistake a McDonald's for being my house?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I accidentally put a 7 when I meant to put a 1 for the address.
No. Noah just got hungry and he wanted to get kids or his sister's toy.
daughters. His daughters.
Look. It's been a long morning for me. I am being like Jackie and I am crashing. Anyways, no, you get to the intercom. It's like, yes. Hello, how may I help you? Are you here selling the Boy Scout popcorn?
No, this is one of Kaylin's friends. I arrived early.
Yes. The young master's friends. Unfortunately, she is not in. However, please come in, make yourself at home. And then the gate just opens up and just, automatically slides.
I'll make my way into the McMansion.
Congratulations, I get to put you on the McMansion map. And Kaylin, you're next. You get back home, and I'm just going to first change this thing. You are there. You are there. Add characters.
About how long after Noah do I arrive?
I'll say 20 minutes. You were a little further away because you left at about 5. He left about 4:30, I think. Character tokens. Noah, let me give you control. Okay, now you have control of
Well, in that case, Noah, what are you going to be doing while inside my house for 20 minutes without any me or Chadwick there to supervise?
Immediate wide eyes, like, my god. So this is what it's like.
So this is what it's like to not be moderately well off.
This is what it's like to not have a lobster as your father.
And then suddenly, Mr. Kaylin's dad comes in wearing a lobster costume.
Oh, thank god.
You know
This
what?
is a semblance. Now this is a semblance of normal.
Finally, a normal fucking family.
I thought you were going to be weird and not have a lobster as a father. Anyways, yeah, no. Yes.
Okay, just curious.
I'm just kidding.
Is that a whole salad bar?
That's not a salad bar. That is a like open, like the glass top freezer.
Okay, it looked like it from me.
Oh, I get where you're coming from, but it's free salad.
Okay.
Of course not. This is the salad bar.
And what is this area?
It's called a kitchen.
Ah.
I'm not sure if you've heard of one.
Yeah, I mean, kitchens have this long, have a very long marbled counter. Hi, sir.
Alright, so you're just gonna do general exploration, basically, then. Under Hovis' watchful eye, I assume.
Not working. I think he disconnected again because I'm getting... Oh, no, back. Okay.
Yeah, it's essentially being, tour. Oh, hi, sir.
Oh, yes. You just see him He's going back and forth between the ovens, stovetops, and stove. And grill.
Oh, you're making the dinner.
indoor grill. Yes, I'm Kaylin's father, and it would be improper of me to not make my daughter some home-cooked food.
Oh, that's sweet.
You know what? You're going to end up getting a text message around this time saying, "Hey, if you guys decide to stop by early, please wait for me before going in."
I will reply back saying, "Whoops."
With that, I will start sprinting, like, full force.
So, well, just do it. Well, I send that, like, what's for dinner?
Oh, you'll find out. Just be ready.
Okay. After that response.
No fun spoiling a surprise now.
Can't wait to try it. Where would be I guess I'll be sitting on a couch.
Yeah. And you just notice there's the piano over here. There is a big button that says on/off on it. There's also I'd say that's a Victrola over there, just sitting with some bunch of records lined up underneath it neatly. There's a suit of armor here, and then you have that that mounted stag head.
Excuse you. It's not just a suit of armor. It has a name.
Yes, it's Cletus.
For the remainder of the time, either sitting on a couch or be like polka piano.
If you don't turn the on/off button, you can press the keys, but the keys don't make any sound.
On.
You can turn it on, and now you can press. Now you can start playing the music.
Yeah.
It makes sound. It's a piano. It looks like it's a baby grand, but it's actually just a piano in the shape of a baby grand.
No lie though, out of character, I never knew these things were.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it exists or not. It exists in my world.
Okay.
Cole?
What's
You
up?
remember that electric keyboard that we had at the lake?
Yes.
Where you could press a button and it would play music automatically?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is this just that?
pretty much.
Oh boy.
So it's just an electric keyboard.
And it can play some pretty groovin' 70s music.
Sounds like the keyboard I had when I was a kid. Anyhow.
Any hoozles. So, since you are sprinting, and Chadwick got a bit of a long walk with bruised ego, also Dick.
Well, that's what I call my dick.
You get there before Chadwick, and I'm just gonna see.
Chadwick gets there before Chadwick?
No, I said Kaylin.
Oh,
History after image.
that makes a lot more
And-
sense.
You'll get there, and I think probably about a good 5-10 minutes later, Jeremy will show up, and then Chadwick's gonna waddle up.
I burst through my door, breathing very, very heavily.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Welcome back. Yes. Your friend, Mr. Oswald, is in the lounge. He seems to be entertaining himself with the piano.
Oh, thank God. With that, I'm gonna just end up taking a moment, like leaning up against the wall, because I was taking dash actions every single turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice and say you don't get any exhaustion from that, but yes.
With that,
Because, I mean, you're in a dead sprint, you're not in a combat dead sprint.
that's fair. After taking a moment to just catch my breath, I'll end up walking in through this door. See Noah playing the piano. Take a seat. Wait for his song to stop, and then just start giving a round of applause.
I just imagine.
For fun, can I just roll performance?
Sure, but I just
See,
my headcanon is Noah doesn't know how to play the piano, so he's just randomly pressing.
Oh, he doesn't. I'm just saying he fucking doesn't. This is just saying how trash it is. It's like, oh, that was good.
Roll performance. Obvious disadvantage is obvious.
Yeah, that's fair.
You end up just pressing you're like, oh wow! If I press multiple keys at the same time, it just makes dong sound. You're just fascinated with how it works. Music be damned.
You know what? That sounds about right for his family. Experimental and then the actual important parts. But yeah, I'll give the, in this case, sarcastic round of applause once he's finished.
You clap, and each clap goes ha ha ha.
Oh, hey, Kaylin. Yeah, I got your message a little late.
I see that.
I was sad to see what your dad's making.
He is a pretty good cook. I will say that's one of the benefits of my packed lunches.
Yeah, it's a big house.
Yeah. That I'm just gonna end up sort of like, anime style, scratch the back of my head type deal. So, as far as that goes, I didn't exactly really plan all this through. I start looking around. The only thing that I can, both in and out of character that we can actively think of is one thing we refuse to do just because we already got the wrong impression given to Noah once in regards to stuff like that, so definitely not gonna invite upstairs, but there's not really much to do down here.
I mean,
what do we have as far as our porch area goes? You don't have to have a map or anything.
You have a massive porch. It is just giant, with a pool and chairs and tables and a fire pit, and it's a mansion, dude. If you say I have it, I'm gonna believe you have it.
That's fair. And considering this is just a bite-sized version of the one I tried robbing.
The fuck kind of money do they have in Canada?
Canadian dollars.
Oh, thank you.
He's not Canadian. He's Montanan. He is the emperor of Montana.
Oh.
You tried to rob Jesse's house?
This is grown-up Jesse.
It's even funnier because...
But it all fell apart. So he ended up getting rich and living alone.
How about we end up waiting for the others on the porch? Unless you want to play a little more piano.
Okay.
I don't know, are you gonna sarcastically clap at me?
May I add one more suggestion, if you have it or not.
Ask
away. Like in the movies, is there a giant library?
Yeah, there should be.
Go there, please.
Jake, take us to the library. Even if there's not actually a room for it.
Poof! You're at the library.
Here, let's go into this dark, empty void where it's totally the library.
Wahoo! My god.
Totally not the spot where I'm gonna murder you. No. So, we're in the library. Jake, can you describe the library for us?
The library, it is a large, very large room. It has floor-to-ceiling bookshelves, all stacked thick with books. Some of them look like they are fairly old and fairly rare. Some of them are new, ranging a wide variety of topics. A lot of them being law for obvious reasons. Some of them being about money and investments. The rest of it seemed to be a hodgepodge of sorts. However, there is an entire section devoted to Saturday morning comic strips, namely Calvin and Hobbes, Garfield, Family Circus, that sort of stuff.
I'll go over to. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Looks to be the collection books, not just individual newspapers folded up. However, there are some newspapers that are framed on the walls.
As far as the newspapers go, none of them happen to be like in regards to teen girl gets busted trying to rob mansion, right?
No, these are more so just like big events, like.
Good. I wasn't sure if he was going to be that kind of a helicopter parent.
Miss Kaylin killed a bitch. Fuck my daughter's hardcore.
So,
Girl.
I'll go over to the comic anthologies and be like, these are the ones that I like in particular. But you seem to like learning stuff and all that. We probably have some interesting things over in that area. I'll point to whatever area would have like the older books.
Okay, you point, and no, you notice she seems to be pointing at a book anthology series called Yowie on Motorcycles.
No, I am not.
Oh, mama.
That's it. Is it rich with history?
Yes, it looks like it's well read.
Look, nobody ever said that this world wasn't built on top of the dark world.
It's pointed to your motorcycles like, you don't come in here often, dude.
Not really, no. I think I've been in this room maybe like 4 or 5 times total.
No, I think this might be the first time you've been in this room based off your description of how long you've been here for.
Shh, I'm just trying to sound like I've been here more often than I have, so that it seems like I have some grounds to talk with them on. Shut up.
Don't you say there's a lounge area in the library?
Oh yeah, you have a couple chairs set up.
I will go to a. Do you have any like mystery books? Or point me to the way. That was a dumb question. You have it.
I will point in the way that I think. That I would think. As far as that goes, I'm just gonna. I like to just roll flat out 1d20 as luck to see if I'm pointing in the right direction. Because I'd be total random guess.
By all means. Okay. It takes. I mean, you kind of look a little bit. You're like, mystery. I mean, taxes are a mystery. No one knows how they work. Magnets. Magnets are mystery. No, not magnets. He probably knows what a magnet is. I mean, there's like some Hardy Boys.
You know what? I could totally see Dad being a Hardy Boy reader.
And also some Nancy Drew.
Ooh.
Because Hardy Boys, too easy. Nancy Drew, too hard.
Well, as far as that goes, so. But I didn't know it say history, not mystery.
I said a mystery.
Oh, you said mystery? I thought. Okay, I misheard then. So I point you over in that area.
I'll go, and I'll just pick up a Sherlock Holmes book, and I'll read. You can get me when the others come.
Sure. With that, I will step out, head downstairs, probably see Jeremy ready to knock on the door at that point.
No, he's already inside.
Come on, knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you.
Now
Let me stay in paradise.
Now Noah really wants to marry Caitlin.
Listen, you can't marry all the women.
It's like,
But
man,
you
you're
just-
a gold digger, aren't you? No, I'm a knowledge digger.
You're just in love with me for my books. That, granted, I will never read.
I'm sorry, those aren't your books. Hello, sir.
Noah's gonna marry your dad. I ain't saying he a book digger, but he ain't messing with no one.
Yep, Jeremy comes in. He's talking to the butler. So, yeah. I mean, oh, okay. Oh, hey, Caitlin. What's up?
I was just...
Nice house? I don't know, man. This seems a little bit bigger than the usual house you see, you know?
I'm just gonna go red-faced, sort of, just look away. Shush. Anyhow, Noah's currently in the library. Is there anywhere that you want to wait while Chadwick gets here and while we wait for dinner to be made?
I mean, anywhere's fine with me, man. It's just, I mean, you invite me. I'm the guest. You point me where to go, man, and I'll go.
Well, in that case, do you like books?
Books alright.
Here, how about I take you over to the library?
Alright, take me to the void. Don't matter if you... I can cut you further away than you can, bitch.
Huh?
Nothing.
No, I literally couldn't hear you. It was cutting out.
Oh yeah, sure, take me to the void. Don't really try and cut me up. I get away than you can cut me, bitch.
That's fair. That is definitely fair.
It's pretty hardcore.
And he
So-
immediately... He just looks around and is like, oh. Plenty of books. Anything good?
I'll take him over to the comic anthologies.
Yeah, no. He pulls out a book of Garfield. He opens it up, but inside there seems to be a magazine that is hidden between the pages. Does Kaylin look to see what the magazine is?
I will first grab a book of Calvin and Hobbes and then take a look over.
You see the magazine inside. Looks to be a well-worn monthly magazine called Business Insider Monthly.
Why am I not surprised? Excuse me. Anyhow, so I'm going to end up going over to a chair and sit down for a minute, read a couple of panel strips, and then head back down. And after saying that I'll be right back.
Okay. Chadwick, during that time, you finally limp up to the mansion.
Ugh. Is this Kayla? She's loaded out the butthole! What the heck?
You get into the mansion.
I didn't even knock, what an asshole!
The guards escort you in. We found this hooligan clutching his dick in pain.
Don't
We'll
help
need
her
to
anything.
amputate.
What?
We'll need to amputate.
It's the only way to end the pain.
How about, like, no?
What do you mean, no?
I mean, fucking no!
Amputation is the only key.
I don't want to visit anymore.
Well, if you do, you have a choice.
I mean, you've already been captured by my guards.
Hold him still. Put his head on the table. Wait, what? Amputate the head.
What? Hold on a second.
Anyways, so Kaylin, you notice Chadwick at this point. You're fine. You're just winded.
I end up getting down there. So he's still outside then, yeah?
Yeah, P's coming in, but he's getting up to the door. I'd assume that's
I'll open the door for him, meet him there.
yeah. Hovis has been watching the security, making sure that he's like, okay, I'll just make sure that everything's ready for Kaylin's friends when they want to come up.
Well, once Chadwick ends up getting to the door, I'll hand him the package. This was for the other day when you kind of ended up saving me back there, so...
Is it an ice pack?
I hope it's cookies.
Elvis, can you get Chadwick an ice pack?
Oh, right away, miss.
Preferably an actual ice pack, not anything edible.
Oh, you got a butler?
He comes back with an ice pack and a bag of frozen peas. Both work. But
Give him the actual ice pack.
all right. Chucks the ice pack at Chadwick's head and then runs.
Oh.
No, he hands you the ice pack and heads back with.
Thanks, butler dude.
And congratulations, Chadwick. You now have 2 wrapped packages.
Just gonna apply the ice pack. Like, oh. So what is this?
It was a deck of cards and a... myself trying to remember. It's a...
Dance music CDs.
Yep. A deck of cards, and I know you like dancing, so I figured I'd get you some CDs as well.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Kaylin.
I'll shrug. It's no big deal. I figure I kind of owed you, so...
You're all good.
So anyhow, Noah and Jeremy are currently in the library.
What a bunch of nerds.
I know, right?
Who reads?
That I end up,
K-pop magazines. Chadwick K-pop magazines.
Shh. Wait a minute, do they have K-pop magazines?
yeah?
No, go to the library and find out.
I'll go check out the library.
I imagine Chadwick wanders. I'll go check the library. He's headed upstairs.
Yeah. I'll go check the library. He goes upstairs.
I'm like, probably don't want to go running around without someone there guiding you.
No, I know where I'm going. The library's always upstairs.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna end up just following and making sure he goes the right way. In fact, for the sake of comedy, is there any way that we can just see if him trying to go would actually get him lost?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a D100.
Me or Chadwick?
Chadwick.
Oh, God.
All right, let's see. D7. You end up in the... I don't know what to call it. It's, like at the zoo, they have a big house filled with birds.
Oh, aviary.
Aviary.
Huh.
A bunch of birds.
You went like 4 floors too high, Chadwick.
What the hell is a room full of birds? Stop squawking at me!
Chadwick, you notice you had an extra quarter lodged in your hat. A bird comes down, flies at you, picks it up in its beak, and then flies away with it.
Stupid bird! Stole my quarter! See that Caleb flew away with it! Fucking stupid bird! Stop squawking at me!
Here, follow me and I'll get you to the rest of them.
Okay.
We descend like 3 floors getting to to the one that actually has the library.
I kind of imagined that he would have a fire going down. That sounds like a thing he would have.
I mean,
Okay.
But
anyhow.
you can overwrite me on that.
We can figure that out. I guess. I don't know.
Or a slide. Like a spiral slide. But
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, just because I feel like Hovis would object due to the practicality of it.
he's a butler. Anyways, so you go down the stairs, you end up in the library. It's great. It's a library. K-pop mag.
I'm gonna be reading K-pop monthly.
Alright. I'm just gonna say for simplicity's sake, you find the magazine section, you find K-pop monthly, you open it up, and you see notes inside like, oh, he is so dreamy. Oh, she is so damn cute.
Hovis, quit going through the freaking K-pop magazines.
That's not my handwriting, young man.
Dad, quit going through the K-pop magazine.
Not my handwriting.
There's
Galen, is that what you're
only
telling us? Do you and Chad have more in common than we thought?
Who would have thought? I mean, I agree. That man is dreamy, and she is so goddamn cute. It's like all my thoughts are being written on the paper. Kaylin, is this a haunted magazine?
Suddenly the questions, Kaylin, is this a haunted magazine? Here's on the magazine.
No, my dad's
Are you
just.
serious or are you joking?
I'm joking.
Okay.
No, my dad was just trying an experimental new psychic paper that can project your thoughts onto what it shows.
Kaylin, how'd you get so rich?
My father bought stocks.
Huh. Can I buy stocks?
I'll shrug.
Mr. Kaylin's dead!
Just you hear over an intercom system. Attention. Kaylin and Kaylin's friends. Dinner is served.
Oh. What's for dinner?
Quite frankly, it's probably going to end up being it's either going to be steak or grilled cheese. I think those are the only two things he can make.
Hell yeah, I love both those things!
No, put away the $6 he grabbed.
You know, it'd be nice if he'd make something different every now and then, like, you know, something like quinoa.
Chadwick's face goes pale. It's alright, I guess. It's nothing special. You don't.
Alright. Everyone, please report to the table.
Where's the dinner table? Is
Follow
it right
me.
next to the birds? Because I don't want to go back there.
Follow me, Chadwick, so you don't get lost
Follow
again.
Noah.
Here. I was debating whether to be next to your father or not.
You see, in front of you, you actually see a large spread of food. It's everything seems to be very freshly made, well seasoned. You see steak, just a large plate of steak in the middle with several smaller cuts of and different cuts of steak around it. You have T-bone, you have sirloin, you have flank, New York strip.
I'm just
And it all
mumbling.
seems to be
Oh, go on. Sorry.
It is all perfectly sliced with against the grain with the exterior coating being a nice kind of that nice brown, crispy kind of exterior, but the inside is nice, pink and juicy. It's got the aromatic. It just you smell it, and it just is enough to make your mouth start watering. On the side, you have various different types of sauces. Looks like they were made from the leftover fat from the meat. So you have a red wine sauce. You have a beef gravy sauce. You have just a variety of different sauces that you can top your steak with, as well as steak sauce.
I'm just gonna take a look at the spread of meat. Mumbled to myself, you went over the top.
I don't even know there's that many kinds of steak.
Don't worry, there's also baked potatoes.
Kaylin's just gonna look up to the god of this world, blink a couple times, and give a really facial expression.
And God says, "Yes, really, you stuck-up bitch."
In all seriousness, with that, she'll just move over to the table.
Yep.
Thank you, Dad. And
Yes. Please enjoy the grilled asparagus as well.
I will. Thank you. Take a seat.
Jeremy will sit down over here. Chadwick, where are you going to sit? This is important.
Actually, I should probably sit near Dad, technically.
It's down.
Is it?
Yep.
My Discord decided to commit honorable Sudoku.
At least it was honorable.
Was or not? I don't know. Fuck.
I just, since it was saying that it was down for you, I just did a manual stop and restart real quick just to make sure.
Okay. Well, anyways, so, yeah. In front of everyone, as you start eating dinner, it's cooked meat. It's expertly cooked meat with nice starchy baked potato and asparagus grilled to perfection. It is a damn fine meal. And midway through the meal, Kaylin's dad just looks to you three, and Noah, Jeremy, and Chad. Yes. So, how are you enjoying your steak?
With that, Kaylin's gonna just face palm. I know this is gonna come.
So, what you say? Did you say how we're enjoying our steak?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
The only way it's absolutely delicious.
Yes, this
You
steak
did one every single cut.
Thank you. I do my best. Looks to Chadwick.
Mr. Kalen's dad, how do you do it?
Well, you see, on a grill, in a frying pan, and a little bit in the oven.
It's incredible.
And then my adopted brother just appears over at the end of the table.
Oh, no, Flannery. Jeremy, you see him eating some steak that is, like, definitely, like, very rare. It's not medium rare, it is just rare. Might actually be, like, blue rare. I was like, this steak is delicious. I like my steak like I like my women. Bloody and full of knives. I'm kidding.
Just joking.
Hovis!
I'm kidding. What? It's fine. It's a joke. Gee. And then, finally, he turns to Kaylin and, yes, Kaylin, how are you enjoying your steak?
Kaylin's going to look at him, knowing full well that she can't possibly tell the truth to him. It's okay.
Just okay.
Yeah,
no.
it's fine. It's good.
I murdered this cow in front of her children. So that way, when they grow up and become their vengeance creates such an immaculate flavor that it will dance on my palate.
No, I appreciate your experimental vengeance cooking. I really do. It's just I don't know. Sometimes I think that maybe we could have something different, like I don't know, quinoa.
No, something different. I am a single father, Kate. Steak and
I
grilled
think we
cheese
should
is
leave.
the extent of my culinary experience. In fact, you're not getting any of your steak and grilled cheese buffet for dessert.
Is that the dessert we're having?
You see Hovis taking away one of the 5 steak and grilled cheese parfaits that he had on a platter.
How do you do that?
How do you do that?
Hovis, you can have mine then, since I can't.
I'm gonna try to be like, wow, your dad's hardcore.
Mr. Kalen's dad, that's metal as fuck.
I'm like, dude, I don't know he's bullshitting. He sounded very convincing.
I know, he was very upset.
You insight him. He's telling the truth. That's what you feel.
I don't
Why
blame
not?
you, Mr. Kalen's dad. I have quinoa all the time and it sucks.
Quinoa is an abomination of man.
I've never agreed with a man more than I have right now.
Can you be my new dad?
Please.
But, anyways, let's eat up and not let Kalen's unruly behavior ruin this fine. Meanwhile, Jeremy is just quietly eating.
I agree, Mr. Kalen's dad.
Chew, chew, chew.
Chewing.
So good.
So many flavors.
The umami.
Chadwick, why are you naked?
Why aren't you all naked?
I can taste the child's tears.
You guys have
The vengeance.
The 4 of you, not including Kalen, have your grilled cheese parfait for dessert.
You know,
Super.
I don't know how, but you made it taste sweet.
Jay, my God.
I don't know how you took cheese and meat, but it tasted like pudding.
A good chef never reveals. Not without charging, of course.
Just you queue over to the kitchen, it's just a big old bag of MSG.
It's like, you guys seen like that one ice cream testing video?
No, I
It's
don't
like,
think so.
it's like, the top though, the cream. That's a 10.
Don't think I've seen that.
No? Oh, well, then I'll post it.
Anyways, with that, your dinner will finish about like 8:30. It's a good hour and a half dinner. It's a large meal at a fancy table. Customary for meals at a fancy table to take long.
That's the rules.
Yes.
It's just a law of the universe.
Mm-hmm. And with that, you guys want to stick around for a bit, chat about anything? I'm sure that if asked, Kalen's dad would leave you for a look to chat about, blah 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 boys, blah blah school, blah girls, blah blah hair.
I'm surprised he didn't do a whole. So what are your intentions with my daughter?
Chadwick.
Absolutely not a damn thing.
That's a shame. She's really uptight. She could definitely be getting.
That bitch needs to get laid. I was like, big time, sir. Big time, sir.
Then it turns out he doesn't even know what that means.
Done.
Yeah, I know. Like every parent I know knows embarrassing like photo albums of Caitlyn.
Except it's like, here she was yesterday.
No one would ask.
Like-
Well, no one would ask. No.
For the full like 3 weeks that I've actually been his child.
I don't know you're fucking adopted.
That's true, we don't know that.
Yeah, your characters don't yet. I'm actually expecting Dad to bring it up, to be honest.
So, where is your mom, Kaylin?
She's I'm just gonna end up looking down.
Oh, is she on a
Nobody-
business trip?
No one knows. I adopted her 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
wait.
cool.
Saved her from Montana or something.
Oh god, you're a hero!
I'm just gonna end up trying to keep from face palming. Yeah.
Crazy, you were in Montana.
I didn't know you were Montanan.
Mm,
Canadian, actually. And you'd think she's light and
You
She
know-
tried to rob you?
Excuse me, what?
oh, I'm sorry. Did you not tell them?
I didn't even tell them that I was adopted, so
You know that.
whoa. Was it just me? Probably just me, but was it just me, or did he robot for anyone else?
No.
Just me?
He said, "Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa! Ignore that."
That's crazy, Mr. Kalen's dad.
Yeah.
And I didn't rob
Right.
you. I didn't even attempt to rob you. Robbery implies the use or threat of violence. Burgled. At least attempted to burgle.
Oh, potato, tomato.
Wow, I didn't realize there was a different vegetable. Potato tomato.
Well, that's water under the bridge now.
That's crazy. You tried to rob someone and they end up adopting you.
That
That's
is.
what. That's
That is
wild. Starts thinking in his head, maybe I should rob him.
Oh, I mean, hey, feel free, but I don't get the feeling that you're gonna end up being able to get adopted just because. Oh, I mean, depends. How much do your parents care about you? You could possibly bribe them to give custody of you to him.
Thinking. I'd probably be fine.
So anyhow, now that that's been dragged up, so
I mean,
I just end up looking at my empty plate and the fact that I don't have a parfait. I'll just take a drink from my drink.
hmm. I mean, it doesn't really matter your passes, right? I mean, friends, right? That's all that matters here.
I guess. That just sort of like scratched the side of my head. Obviously, like not even attempting to hide it, just feeling a little awkward about the situation there.
Well, I'm just going to leave before I say something else that you didn't want me to say.
Mm.
And he gets up and leaves.
Uh, with that, I'm just gonna end up trying to put on a obviously fake smile and be like, "So, how were your guys' days?" I think
It was going great until that mansion attacked me.
my house attacked you.
No, some other big house.
You kicked me in the dick.
That's why I
It
got here
was-
so late. It hit me in the, you know.
In the ice
Just
pack region.
question. Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, it attacked me for no reason.
How did a mansion attack you?
Hit me in the dick.
How?
Is it through someone who understands?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, Jeremy, you're the only person I haven't run into today. How was your day? Monica posed 3, faking all the interest and actual care that I possibly can.
Just, my mom getting back from night shift and, talking that stuff, getting the, getting the weenies and marshmallows and stuff for tonight. So, yeah.
Well, as far as that goes, I can't wait to end up doing some camping.
Yeah, you want to get going now, maybe?
Sounds good to me. What about you two?
I didn't bring anything for camping.
I mean, it's not really camping. It's more like just going out to the woods until way past curfew and then sneaking back.
Oh,
It's fun.
that sounds good.
Starting fires,
Mm.
but being responsible.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the one Bear talks about?
Yeah, I don't want to get mauled by a bear.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
I just Smokey kills you before you do it. It's punishment.
Smokey didn't put out the fire while you're officially on the hit list.
All right, why don't we go? Whilst we still have some light.
Hopefully we don't encounter that stupid mansion again.
Yeah, I would not want to go by that.
Yeah, I just have to fight it again.
Well, how about this? This is completely out of character, by the way. How about this? While we are walking over to where we're going to do our camping, how about our players end up taking a bio break?
Yeah, that sounds fine. Take a bio break.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't need a biology break.
But do you need a biography break?
Yes.
All right, camping in school. One of the top 3 scary places at night.
Nope. You're gonna.
I mean,
camp.
this is an anime school.
Fair. You're gonna camp. In Spanish. El Campo.
No,
dear.
not El Campo.
Okay, yeah, frickin' Cole, we gotta make the sea bear circle.
Oh, yes, you're right. Did you bring your sea rhinoceros underwear?
Yeah.
Alright, we're safe.
Yes, but you're not prepared for Los Campos Experimentos.
Oh, God. Spanish
really-
science.
What about the Panty
Oh.
Ah, shit, here we go again. Welcome back to the frickin' Kokiri Forest.
Oh, God. Not a... Like I was saying earlier, fuck that Ocarina of Time randomizer. 15 hearts! Like, literally all the adult Link items.
You just
No
need to get-
Valkyrie sword.
Wait. Did you have Ganon's castle open?
No. Because I was Kid Link.
No, but Was it set to have the bridge there? You just need to complete the trials?
No,
Why,
'Cause-
if you had all the adult stuff, why would you need the Kokiri?
because I didn't have any of the gems.
So you had, so you had the temple as well.
I couldn't do any of the temples. When I say I had all the adult stuff, I mean I had like the long shot, the bow and arrow.
Yeah, no. But I'm saying, yeah.
I couldn't do anything.
Okay, so it was closed. I was asking about your initial settings, randomized. You said you randomized, so I.
It sucked.
Oh, so
When-
we're actually playing Breath of the Wild randomizer RP? Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been a while till someone fucking know.
Okay, so we good?
I'm good.
Boy.
This is actually
Ready to fight Smoke.
Just
Just
in
keep-
case.
Smoke is like fucking crooked.
If Smokey the
Only
Bear is
you
not a
can
secret
stop
boss.
Only you can catch these hands.
Only you can catch his hands.
Jeremy just leads you a bit down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right. It's like you're going down a big fucking set of stairs. And I gotta find which is the. Was it this one? No, it's the one you bought. The snipes. Because this is a forest, I have many out on. And fuck. I know I had this. No. Son of a bitch. Not that. Oh. Actually, wait. I'm a dumb. Why would you go to a place when you can just, get to like the early areas of the woods and have nice going here. And hey, let's start a fire pit right here. Let me get a
Standing
fire
around
pit
a
going.
camp.
We started the fire.
It was not always burning when the world was turning.
RCAMPFIRAFONG
RNG song.
Here you go, guys. You got a campfire going inside your city.
I like to imagine that it was Jeremy and me working on actually building the fire, but those two were just sitting around singing the campfire song, expecting that to help light it.
Yeah, I at least for Chadwick, I could see that.
No, I'll be humming it.
Okay. So,
No.
RNG song.
Jeremy breaks out a pack of tiny sausages and a pack of marshmallows and a pack of chocolate and a pack of graham crackers. Who cooks what first? And do you talk about anything at all? Bleh.
Blah 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 boys,
Insert
blah blah
stick.
blah adoption, blah 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 Montana.
Blah blah blah. Kalen's past.
So do you guys know any horror stories?
I mean, I know of one.
Yeah, which one?
All right, let's talk about this. All right, this is
as I insert a stick into a weenie.
I'm gonna go back in like I'd say probably about like the 50s or 60s, right? There was a ship sail. No, this is probably like 50s actually. There was a ship that was lost that got lost at sea a while back. Was a Dutch ship that was transporting stuff from Japan after the end of World War II, and there was this all of a sudden it just lost contact with everyone. But before it lost contact, there was some radio chatter. Men were screaming aboard, saying, "No, it's coming this way." Before locking, we have to lock doors. Keep safe. Mayday, mayday. Help. I'm not sure if that's exactly what they're saying because it was Dutch. Creepy. And then when the Coast Guard finally found it, everyone on the ship was dead. Looks like their faces were contorted in almost impossible shapes, looking like they were scared to death or something. The terror still in their eyes despite being dead for weeks. And before that, anyone could even investigate the ship, beyond the men even locked up in the main cabin. The main cabin also died the same way, but before anyone could keep exploring, the ship caught fire.
That's crazy. That's scary.
The Orang Medan. I'm positive I'm butchering that, but it's
That's wild.
oh, okay, there we go. And that's a legitimate like horror story in that it actually happened. There's documented proof of it.
I mean, do you guys know the story of the Wendigo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I played Until Dawn.
I was gonna say I watched a playthrough of that.
I know about
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I know
Well-
all about the way Dong goes.
Way Dawn goes.
the Wang Dangos.
Wang Dangos.
Well, I didn't hear what Noah and Chadwick's responses were.
Those are just jokey answers.
Okay.
Yeah,
I might know about Wendigo. I don't know, probably.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm sure Noah would have at least heard the word at the very least. So, now this is a Native American story, but the way that it goes is it's a lesson teaching you not to mess with the balance of things. Every now and then, in the middle of winter, the snow will fall and a person or a party of people will end up getting trapped out in the snow. When you're trapped, sometimes there's nothing that you can really do as far as being able to hunt or gather in order to survive. Every so often, somebody will succumb to the cold, and now the group of people have a issue that they have to end up facing. Do they all starve and freeze to death? Or do they use the bodies, end up making use of the body so that the rest can live? Well, every so often, when people make that decision, the ones who survive become Wendigo. Creatures who have become so perverted by the natural order of things that all they can do is hunger and crave more and more. Even when the frost has gone away, you can sometimes hear the chilling sound as a Wendigo howls through the woods. And they say that if you end up being lost out in the woods too late at night, you might end up finding yourself as the next meal for a Wendigo that had lost its way.
Well, thank God it's not winter.
Neat.
But what if that happened to us? Oh God.
Jeremy will throw a spear at it.
Because I won't be able to do much with a tennis racket.
You could bonk it on the head pretty good.
Or maybe if it wants to play tennis so well, I can like beat it in a match. Then it'll leave us alone.
A shadow tennis game. Winner gets to eat the loser. I'm not sure this is what I said.
I don't know. I want to win, so I don't get eaten. But
I don't want to eat you.
Sorry, there's the rules. That's fine.
Alrighty then.
And with that,
Guess I'm a cannibal.
but yeah, with that, and seeing the general response, Kaylin's just gonna end up sitting back with a slight smile, and end up muttering something to herself.
One day. I don't have any horror stories.
Do you have any ghost stories?
Well, there's this one time I thought I heard my dad, but it wasn't him. Turns out there's so much of his sound stuck in the couch that it would just escape.
Oh.
Getting it up in the middle of the night can be scary, depending on what my dad's working on.
Your dad's a lobster. That's pretty cool. Both of you guys
He's a
have cool
lobster
dads.
now.
Both of you have cool dads. My dad sucks.
No,
All he does is sit on the couch and make me eat quinoa.
Chad, that's not that's a horror story. Good deal.
That's all he does.
Okay.
That's
then.
that.
Noah, do you have any horror stories or toast stories or ghost stories or boat stories?
I mean, probably me. No.
I'm a ghost. Boo.
Noah recounts the tale of Slender Man.
Wait, am I just not hearing him or what?
Did you not hear me?
I did
I-
not hear you.
I heard.
What? Just tell me real quick what you said.
I said he probably does. Me? Fuck no.
And I just said, Noah just recounts the tale of Slender Man.
Okay. Okay, so he has no horror stories despite being a learned boy. Well, in that case, you guys roast your marshmallows, have your s'mores. Chadwick, how do you like your first s'more?
I'd look at everyone else's and see how they're doing it.
You see them roast marshmallow. Put them on graham crackers with chocolate, unless someone's trying to fuck with Chadwick weenie.
Stick a weenie in between the marshmallow.
Oh. Alright. Not sure how to do this thing. Just gonna watch everyone else.
Okay, Chadwick.
What's up?
Take a stick
Okay.
and you insert it into the marshmallow.
Uh-huh.
And then you hover the marshmallow over the flame.
Okay.
You want to make sure, It's a little bit of a golden brown, maybe a little bit of black, but not too.
Okay, I think I can do this.
When it looks good, just pull it away from the floor.
Okay, I think I can do this. Oh
I
god.
don't know. I'm like, okay.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything.
You gotta make Chadwick roll, or
Yeah, that's what I want to know. We're doing great. Oh, this Marshmallow's doing great.
Now, I gotta ask, is Chadwick a burnt marshmallow?
He's never. No, I'm just kidding. He'd probably go for golden brown.
Okay, and meanwhile, I think Jeremy's not really paying attention to what Kaylin was muttering, and I'm not sure if anyone else is, because at that time they were, preoccupied with Chadwick's story about his dad and the ghost creeks.
I'm also assisting with the mellow of Mar.
Ah, yes, of course. And I'd say you've been out here for probably good, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. It's well into 9 o'clock. And, I mean, you're in the woods. You guys roll me a perception real quick.
There are trees everywhere.
So many trees. They came from the trees, man.
And let's. Fuck it.
I'm trying to
That's
click
fine.
perception.
Well, hot damn, you guys see everything.
My eyes.
Hold on. Just because Flannery keeps bringing this up. And yeah, no, Jeremy's not.
That's fine. I
Kaylin
just
is
wanted to make
mumbling.
sure that the info was there at the very least.
Oh, I gave him a chance. I gave him a shot.
Yep.
Nah, fam. Fire. Fire.
Fire bad. Fire bad.
Kaylin and Noah. You notice something.
Fucking
You look
snipes.
around and you see what looks to be glints of eyes. Kaylin, you notice a couple down this way. Noah, you know this pairs of eyes this way.
Can you ping for me again? Because I couldn't.
Yeah,
see
you're
it.
down here, like on the east side of the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys,
And then
snipes.
No, these are marshmallows.
And
No, you idiot.
with that, because these are the ones, this is what you saw. And because you pointed them out, congratulations.
Great.
And let's roll it.
Can't be never goes good.
God damn it.
I was right in the roll.
We were just ready to roll.
Cole, you did not click your token, so
Yes, I did.
oh, you did. Never mind. Who's not showing up? Noah. I will add you in.
Got the whole clicking the token thing I'm doing. It's been a while.
Yep, add turn. You are turn order
0.
3. And then let me just roll.
Out there. I haven't gotten to 0 yet. Soon now.
Soon.
Hey, Chug, you still got that axe?
I do still have the axe.
So,
For glory.
For glory.
okay, so and then there's that type. You get a 6. What the hell? What? Did I put him on the wrong layer? Whoop!
Oh god,
Oh god, the forest is alive!
I did. I put him on the map.
the forest is a mimic.
The floor is a mimic. Just eats us.
You fools! You've fallen into my trap!
Damn
How can it be
Rick.
your trap when you are the trap?
Not
That's
me.
it, you get eaten first.
Okay. And let's sort this. Oh, I said sort this. There we go. Okay. So, these guys are gonna go first. 1, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright, we got like
6.
snipe killer Jeremy with us.
Right?
And then from the woods, you see this one appear from the north.
Why
Oh,
are
joy.
you? Why are there so many of these things?
I'm
Why can't
sick and
we?
tired of these motherfucking snipes
Snipes.
in
Why
this
can't we just enjoy
motherfucking
a
forest.
nice night? Why is there always got to be these goddamn snipes?
Oh, by the way,
Magenta.
because of how light works, let me do this real quick. That red light is to where you have, like, good vision from the campfire. Beyond that is when it's really shadowy and hard to tell. So basically, you have bright light, dim light at the radius, and then past that, you see a little bit, but you would definitely have a disadvantage on that.
All right, so the snipes made their moves. Time for
Not
Jeremy to
yet.
be
They still
badass.
need to make their attack.
Mm.
Okay. Which one of these have slings? 1, 2, 3, 4. And just for my purposes.
Oh, whoops, I was reading something.
Yep, no, I get you.
Too damn long. How can I just check?
I am going to.
Oh, the gear. Fucking.
You're a red one. You're a red boy. You are blue boy. You are green boy. You are orange boy. Otherwise, I'm good with these tokens looking the same. So it is green boy and orange boy that have anything. So orange boy taking a sling attack on Jeremy. That'll hit. Sling attack on Chadwick. What is your AC, Chadwick?
My AC, that is a great question. 11.
I just need to triple check because I think that's a hit. Yeah, that actually meets it, beats it. So Jeremy takes that, and okay. Chadwick, you just kind of get hit in. You just kind of get hit in the back with. You both take 4 damage.
4. Holy shit.
And with that, it's Jeremy's turn. And let's do this. Move there. Jeremy's going to attack the Orange Menace. Let's see. Orange Menace. That's a hit. Orange Menace. Christ, Jeremy, why are you so fantastic? He just rakes him across the chest with the blade of his. He pulls out his spirit spear, of course. I did. Yeah, I did. It's. Yeah, there's like no way he could fail at this point with that. So he has his spirit spear out and rakes him right across the chest. And dust. And with that, you are gone. And he is only a level 1 fighter, so see at this point that we want to, and therefore it is the Kalen's turn.
I'll move there, pull out my knife, and I'm just
Now,
doing what I do.
just want to say, I want to say this: if you want to get like actual advantage on this attack and not combat adjacency advantage, you'd want to move there. Just have a 180 flanking.
That's fine. I'll do that then. And
Just
go
remind
straight
you.
for the back of the knife, like back of the neck.
Okay. Now, this just for my sake, just roll me a wisdom.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, you get it out, no problem. I'm just double checking. So yeah, and then just roll me your attack with the knife. Oof. That doesn't land. And yeah, so is that your turn?
I'm a level 1, so I don't have the extra actions. In that case, I don't really have anything else I can do, so I'll leave it at that. Unless I can stab as a bonus action.
Nope. In that case, moving on to this boy's turn. What would be? I think actually he would move here to attack Jeremy, and he would pull out his knife. Oh, no, you should have. It doesn't matter what that changes your initiative. Actually, kind of. That's a hit, but let's just see if you get a crit because of pack tactics. No, you don't, but hit, knife. Oof. Yeah, that's not looking good. That is. You see this kobold run up and just, while he's distracted, taken out by the first kobold that's disappearing, the second one just runs up and just stabs at Jeremy, hitting him square right in the, yeah, I guess it'd probably be the stomach, or at least, if not the stomach directly, then a near miss. And he is hit for max damage.
Max Stablage.
Max stablage, and Jeremy is looking really. Oof. Tough encounter. I mean, I knew this going in, but. Next. This one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And. You see coming out of the forest and finally into view. 4 more. 1, 2. Yeah, that's moving in formation.
I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die again. Honestly.
Shit, here we go again.
That or Roy's gonna come out of nowhere because he has to try to make Roy likable for some goddamn reason. I'm just saying.
Or Jessica rushes in, actually having a spell book like Noah.
Or
Fucking
Johanna
nerd.
in a motorcycle.
Please, Johanna,
Please,
show
on a
up.
motorcycle.
For the love of God, Johanna, please show up.
If no one else, then at least Yorf.
Yorf just shows up.
Yorf just shows up with a fucking hammer. Nothing special.
Nothing. Dirt
Not like a spirit hammer or anything, just like a regular fucking like ball peen hammer. He's like, I'm ready to kick shit in.
No, he goes in with like a fucking horn. He's like, what is that? The siren. For what? And then it's just the ground starts shaking while freaking everyone from the whole country stampedes in.
I'd be so down.
Oh, yeah, you guys are in trouble. This is trouble.
Look, I already told you guys what's gonna happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's see. One of them is going to attack Noah with a sling.
Why though?
That's a hit.
Why did we go camping? Like, just
I
why?
regret every decision. Which one's attacking me with a swing?
With a sling, it's this one here.
Yeah, that one.
And he hits you for 5.
I'm technically the tank here.
Yes, you are, but
But there's fucking 10 of these things.
well, let's see. There's 1, 2,
9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There was 10. Oh,
So wait, how do I do the health thing, or is it like automatic?
You go into your character sheet and take off. Oh, and I forgot. I'm not going to have him attack because at this point, but I forgot there's an that was going to come into view.
Okay, there's the 10.
That's the 11th.
I should be
I'll
at
just
full.
have him.
Why was I at 2 still?
You know what? Just to keep things nice, we'll make it a pyramid. I like pyramids. And do any of the other ones? No, I think I only had the one. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark you as the red boy. Mark you as boy. Mark you blue boy. Mark you as a green boy. Mark you as orange boy. And mark you as a purple boy. Okay. Next. Chadwick!
Oh boy, I almost fell asleep. Alright.
Sorry, I had many things.
So, Jeremy's looking pretty down, right?
He's looking pretty bad.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give him some healing.
Okay.
Sing to me.
Cure
Sing
wound.
to him. Cure
What do I
wound.
do
to cure wound?
Is that a touch spell or is that?
Doesn't say.
I think
Cure wounds is touch.
Cure wounds is touch. Healing word is not. Healing word
Let's-
does less, but it's a.
It's also a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, healing word is a bonus action. Okay.
You can also
Okay.
move.
What the? Okay. We're in deep shit. Okay.
Mega shit, yes.
Also, just for my purposes, just roll
Do what?
a wisdom roll. Oh yeah, you got that. No problem. You have your tennis racket.
May I as
Okay.
well, or just nah?
Oh yeah, you can roll wisdom as well.
All right.
Like I said, for my purposes.
Nope.
No, you
I'm
haven't.
gonna go and hit
Oh.
this motherfucker with the tennis racket.
You're not going to use healing word.
It's a bonus action.
You didn't click it though. You didn't roll for it.
Well, I'm gonna do it afterward. The
Okay.
range is 60 feet, so.
Okay. Then attack him. That.
Oh!
Damn
Fucking snide pieces of shit.
Piece of shit! Oh, I did that
No,
again.
you-
That's the wrong thing.
Click the one that has the net 20. With a resounding crash, you bring this down like a motherfucking hammer on his head, and its skull just crumbles into pieces, and it falls to the floor and is dead before it even hits the floor.
You'll hear Kaylin just shout out, "Oh my god, hysteric strength is a hell of a drug."
And now I'm gonna cast Healing Word. Jeremy, I need you!
Jeremy, do you love me?
Costs,
Do you love me?
costs up blood. You heal him. Costs up slightly less blood. You brought him up. He was at 3 health.
Jeremy, do you love me? Are you...
Do you want me? I'm gonna give you some meals.
Okay. Noah. What do?
So I have a plan.
We're doomed.
It involves me not fighting any of these 5. However,
That's a pretty
It
damn
involves-
good plan.
it involves some of you guys killing some and running. So I'm gonna cast. Wait, let me click it. Wait, fuck me. Wait, click on it? It worked? No. Where the fuck are these?
I trust you can do this.
I can. Where is it? Click. There we go. Rick. No, not that one. Fuck. For some reason, Fog Cloud isn't clicking.
Let me go to your character sheet.
Of course, first he'll cast Grease, then next turn he'll do Footloose.
Footloose. Cast at what level? What? No, what is this menu? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, no, that's how you would cast. What are you?
Oh!
Cloud. Let me read.
Oh, freaking. Oh, God. I clicked this so many times.
Yeah.
I don't know how the system works.
Yeah, if you click on it and it says cast as, it's assuming you'll be casting the spell. And then if you cast at level 1, it equips the level 1 effect. Level
Okay,
2,
I'm like. I clicked so many.
radius fog. Okay, 20 feet of fog is what you're trying to get. Yeah.
Yeah, can you, like, make, like, a 20 circle?
Where are you trying to get it? On them?
Yeah.
Okay. Radius, you said, and the point is dead center on them.
Yes.
I'll fix that momentarily. So that's 10. That would be 20. Roundabouts.
20. Could I get the one even in right? Then I'll be foggy.
Wait, what the? Why can't I take control of this circle? Okay. Yeah, it's like roundabouts there. I will change the color to.
Could I move it slightly more to the right?
Ping where?
Like put it there.
So that's where the point is, yeah?
Okay, maybe a little bit more higher up. I'm sorry, because like,
Oh yeah,
I wish I could do.
That.
Yeah, try it there. I get your shadow gets covered. Okay, now. Oh god, this is awful. Could you do it one to the right? I mean left. Fuck it.
That. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
there. I'm sorry.
No,
If I could do it myself, I would. And then, since everything is shrouded in a thick fog, and my assailant can't see me, I want to run away.
Where are you running?
Here?
Oh yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. They weren't in range of giving you an attack of opportunity, regardless. But
Oh, I thought he slashed me.
no, he hit you with a sling. Does that change your
Oh.
move at all?
Oh.
Does that change your move?
Well, I would have changed my placement because I would have thought he was out.
No.
Can I give him like a little more the fog to cover him more then?
So like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I burst out of fog saying, "Okay, guys, if you can handle these two, just run."
You have 30 feet of movement, so you were there. So 20.
Yeah.
That's 20.
5,
10.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay, right here. I was on. Okay, run.
Okay. Let's see something. There's no way in hell he wouldn't. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
What is? Well, I don't know. I think
All
I might
right.
glitched out.
What?
Oh, wait. I do it.
What are you?
Like I said, when I was trying to figure out how the heck to cast fog cloud, I clicked it like so many times. I had multiple windows
I
of
see.
input value.
Okay. Now I get you. Okay.
Now I'm just now clearing it up.
Now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say this guy's going to carefully because it's fog. Okay. Using half his movement speed, he's gonna get to Kalen, fumbling out of the fog. And let's Kalen, you get hit. It's pack tactics, and surprisingly, what's your AC again? Actually,
13.
13.
Yep. A 1-3.
Holy shit, it is. Yeah. That surprised me. I thought you were hit by that, but no. But that's only the first attack. I figured. And oh, okay then. Let's see what we get. Okay, this seems. I'm gonna roll this usually because this is a shit ton of. So that doesn't seem right. Okay, you take 4 damage. It met your AC, so it just kind of. You see it just kind of like stumble out of the fog, see you, and immediately just come at you and slice you right across the.
It's fine. It's fine.
Whilst this one is going back and forth. Jeremy. Yeah. Next, speaking of Jeremy, boy, you've been immediately dying. That's good news.
I live.
See, actually, I roll this on tracker with no matter what. Plus, he's a character, he's a party member, so I feel like this. And whoa, whoa. Fuck. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, my boy, you fucking missed.
Jerry, what the fuck? Supposed to be the snipe murderer.
Well, and with that, his turn comes to an end. Galen,
I'm gonna swing down on this snipe.
blue one, I'm assuming. And by the way, you're super
Blue.
quiet.
I'm gonna swing down on the blue bastard.
Okay, I mean you're still quiet. I'm not.
Blue bastard!
I heard it was just you were quiet. And I was.
I'm trying to make it louder.
Okay, so roll me an attack for the dabblage. You hit. Roll for dabblage, and don't forget sneak attack.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Oh.
If you had more than one attack, which rogues form to. Anyway, why does that spirit knife not have damage?
I
I
clicked.
will add that. No, it's just showing up as just 6, but I will add that. Anyways, I'll let you describe your kill whilst I go fix.
I just same old swing down. It lands in the throat. I'm just not even surprised at this point. Its blood splurts out and smacks the red one in the eyes. Aesthetically, not.
Aesthetically, I will say it splatters off his face. Yes, in fact, it is very dead. Congratulations, snipe killer extraordinaire.
I mean, someone has to be since Jeremy can't.
Fuck you, bitch. Anyways, what are you doing with the rest of your turn? You have movement.
I'm gonna just let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be.
Okay,
3
sounds
old
good.
old words of wisdom, let it be. But I will shout out, Noah, don't be a coward. Fight these things. You have a ranged weapon. Kill them.
Did you not see how many there fucking are?
I'd love to
Fuck
count.
off!
I would love to count how many there are, but some asshole cast fog.
Good, because I don't want to fight them.
All right. First, I should probably this just to see if what goes on. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for you. Off in the distance, he hears what sounds like some sort of crashing sound. There's another sort of fight going on. You're not quite sure what, but you do hear what sounds like snipingese being shouted. As after a moment, you see this one fly into the light. It is a snipe with wings. However, it is looking extraordinarily bloodied. In fact, roll me perception, everyone.
Oh, hi, Roy.
I tell you, I just fucking knew.
I mean, I saw it coming too.
It was pretty obvious.
Tell him.
Okay, you see, the kobold looks dead. Because it is dead, despite it being winged.
It's a dead
And-
winged kobold.
Yes. And, oh, I should not. Character sheets, I should be in tokens, so I can add tokens. And walking up towards the light, you see this boy.
Oh, I remember you.
And by the way, Flannery, you're super dead quiet again.
Oh,
Not
I remember
Roy.
you.
That is not Roy. How astute.
It's another fine gentleman in glasses.
I don't know who
You
though.
see him walking up, and he appears. You guys know the prison style riot armor. You know, it's like black, knife-proof sort of stuff.
Yep.
You see him wearing that, and he also seems to be wielding a sword in one hand, and the other has a shield.
He better be the son of the chief of police or something. I'm not even joking when I say that. That's my expectation now.
And I don't. And by the way, I mean a sword, not a glowing apparition that looks like a weapon. No, he has an actual sword.
Ah, he's
I get ya.
hardcore.
He's doing he's playing the real game.
Ah, he also plays RuneScape.
As he walks up, he says, he just calls out, "Group together. Don't let them surround you. Do that, and you're dead."
Thanks for saying the obvious.
Fucking, you just told me to fight 5 and then 1. Shut up.
And that, let me double check him. Oh. And with this, let me double check something, because I have not looked at his character sheet in quite some days. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunately, that doesn't fit that, but you know. Okay. With that, you're going to see him walk up into the fog. And let's see if he... Where's my fucking d20? There we go. What is... I know he has a pretty damn good bonus to that. What do you have to... Does the fog cloud give disadvantage? I feel it does because it's heavily obscured.
With the ways of fear, yeah, it's just heavily obscured, so, I mean, it doesn't say it, but I would probably
Logically,
say,
it should.
yeah, it really should.
If it's
Regardless, you just hear what sounds like a wet fuck. Like, thunk. And a bloody gurgle before. It sounds like a blade cutting through sinew, just one more time, and then a thump.
It's just he's the fog, he can be as brutal as he wants.
Yeah,
Perfect censorship.
you killed that one. Oh, why did it track? Oh, because there's no more. I'm just gonna add him. That was weird. Any hoozles. It's these boys' turns. I'm going to say, probably seeing the threat to the right behind them. Wander this way. Go go after him. 10, 15, 20, 25. I will determine what I'm thinking. Then you, 5, 10. All right. First, let's go purple Chadwick. Let's see. Do you get hit with a knife attack? Oh boy, howdy do you. What's your health, by the way, Chad?
7. Goodbye.
No. He did 6. He got a nat 20.
Oh dear.
'Tis only a flesh wound.
Tis only a
You are on
flesh.
death's door. And next, I'm gonna just roll with 6 attacks against. You don't know his name, so I'm not gonna say his name. Okay, that's a good one. That's not. That's a hit. Okay, so he got a nat 20 on him. So. And, 4, 6, 8. And he takes 12 damage. Okay. But you can't see him, so you have no state he's in. So, yeah. And last one. Kalen's probably looking the weaker of the two times, so say Kalen.
I'm only at like
What?
7 damage, so 7 HP. So
Yeah,
You
but
keep getting quiet.
yeah, you keep getting super quiet, dude.
okay.
Yep, and Kalen is hit for 3 damage.
Okay, bitch, I'm about to fuck you up. Chadwick!
And
I need healing!
He needs healing.
I think I'm dying.
Oh, get over
Max
here!
heal.
Chadwick,
Just vomit blood.
Chadwick, what do? You have an action and a bonus action. How many spell slots do you have left? I think 1, because you're a bard.
First level, we only have 2 spell
Yeah, I
slots.
have 2. I only have 2 spell slots.
And you used 1 on healing word, so.
Oh, fuck.
Just smack that bitch in front of you, man.
Alright, I'm gonna smack the bitch in front of me.
Okay. Roll to smack.
Yeah! Oh!
Chadwick describe kill.
Chadwick is disgruntled.
It's
Also
hysteric
bleeding.
strength in action.
Chadwick describe Chadwick's kill.
He looks at him, goes 15 love, and then smacks his head off.
Oh, you actually play tennis.
And with that, you hit him so hard his neck snaps. And he dies. Ah, for fuck's sake, I keep having to add. I should do better than I should know better than that too. They were I think
Okay. What are your guys' health?
I'm at 8, so
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, you're fine.
No,
I'm at 4.
no,
4, you're fine.
Jeremy's at fine levels of health. You heal your.
Yes, I shall
Or
heal
6 for
myself.
someone who dies.
Roll
Like-
that word of heal.
Oh,
Hey, that's good.
You're
Oh.
constantly rolling pretty not bad.
it's because last week, or 2 weeks ago, whatever, I was fucking useless.
All right, so Chadwick's turn is Dunzo,
Yep.
and Noah, your turn is Onzo.
What would a 15-foot cone look like?
15-foot cone. Basically, for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna draw it freehand. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing for cones. So basically, 15-foot cone, it kind of goes out like this. So it would hit, basically, depending on how you had it, I would say it would hit the two spaces, one in front of you, in front of your two spaces, one to the right, and then the three spaces.
Can I? 30? Yeah. I mean, if I face that way, maybe?
Yeah, so it looked kind of like this.
Okay, maybe. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll face this way and hopefully hit these two and not Keelan with this spell. You let me know if this doesn't work or not, because I don't want to hit Keelan.
You might want to be one more forward.
I can't.
That would hit Kalen.
Okay, what? Then never mind then. Then would I be stepping in the fire if I did this?
I would say you'd be right up against the fire, but not in the fire. I'll be nice there.
And would I be hitting 1 or 2?
I'm just going to use this cone that I made. I'm assuming you would be aiming it kind of more upwards, and that would be hitting the ones by Kalen and not the one at Jeremy's side.
Yes. That was
Because
actual
otherwise-
garbage for damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you hit them both for 4. And there's no dex save or anything on that, so they're looking pretty toasty. Pretty not good.
He sees it doesn't do as much. Because I get those 3d6. That's just kind of embarrassing.
Oh yeah, you got the luck of the Chadwick.
The luck of the wick.
Alright. With that, time to move on. Snipe! Can you take her down? Can you get a crit and take her down? No, but you're probably gonna, unless you get min damage, you're gonna take her. Yeah, Kalen, you're down. You got 6 damage.
This is why I should have been healed.
I don't know why I keep damage on this dice when I roll it doing that.
I could help Kaylin.
I'm
There's like-
actively not trying to kill you. But if I wasn't, I would also be a bad DM, so I'm kind of trying to kill
Chadwick, you selfish bastard.
So the attack roll was a 13 or greater. Damn.
you. It was a 16, yes.
Damn.
And just for this, you are in death saving throw territory. Okay.
You think I'm in death saving throw territory? Chadwick, you hear this?
So I'm saying a running theme with you, Kaylin.
All right.
But I'm noticing.
I don't think he can do that. So, no, that's on himself. That would make sense. Other.
Please, I bought
Well. Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm gonna say Chadwick's gonna take down the green meanie. Not Chadwick, Jeremy. I'm done.
What the hell?
Brain. What?
That's not even
I said, quote, what the hell? Because
Yeah.
something weird happened with Roll20 on my side.
Oh.
I'm looking at it. What the hell? You'll join game shortly. Well, you're back.
I mean, I already rolled that on D20.
Jeremy, please.
Just doing this for damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I rolled on D20. I was like, oh shit, I usually do that otherwise, so you can see. He hit with a 14 before, or 14 plus his mods, so that's 18. So He did. And with that, I'm going to move my pen. He's mostly trying to get in the way so they don't attack Kaylin. Speaking of, Kaylin, death saving throw.
It's nat 20, come back.
Nat 20, get back up. It's on your sheet.
I'm trying to find it. 1 second.
Literally by your hit dice.
Like, if you see hit points go down. Oh, well, then
That's a
shit.
save. That's a fail. Tick 1 fail box.
Can I use my inspiration?
I can let I'm not gonna make a habit of giving so much retroactive inspiration, but yes, I'll let you do that since this is new to the system.
I
You still
still
failed.
fail.
69.
You got the sex number. It'd be funny if you weren't bleeding.
What if... Is it too late to give a bardic inspiration?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
it.
gonna say it's too
Okay.
late.
I have already. I forgot you could do that.
Oh, it looks like it's no longer my turn.
Nope. It's these.
But
boys'
bardic
turn.
inspiration doesn't work for death saves.
What? Oh yeah.
I'm just saying.
No,
Yeah, it doesn't work.
But he could. No, but he could have used that against the attack roll.
Yeah.
And so take. Then damage. You take damage, Jeremy. So you're looking not the greatest. And you up. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a crit. That's a miss. That's a miss. All right. 8 damage. You're still doing just peachy keen.
Speaking of.
I'll double check that. Nah, he's fine. And right, I forgot to add him to initiative.
I didn't know that.
What?
I didn't know Spare Dying was only a cleric cantrip.
Oh. There. Next, it is your turn. First, he's gonna attack this way. Oh, they shouldn't have had advantage on that. That's fine. It doesn't
Oh, because
matter.
of the fog.
Yeah, it'd be a neutral attack.
I'm helping someone.
Okay. That would be a hit. Let's see. No, that's not it. That's a hit regardless on it. So gonna. You don't see, but you hear a shriek as you hear a thump. Then a body sliding off a blade, hitting the floor. And he only has 2. But yeah. Yep, he. So then 2, 5, 10. It's you guys, and hey, Chadwick! Top of the turn order.
Chadwick?
Alright,
Chadwick.
Yeah,
let's go.
go get him.
It's chat time.
There If you're there,
Yes.
you have advantage.
It's Chad time! It's Chad time!
Call. If
What?
you want advantage, move right south of.
It's Chad time.
Need 180 for flanking or 2 and unconscious.
Okay, man. Oh god.
It's Chad time.
Alright, roll
Chadwick,
attack.
if I may
I did.
butt in for a second.
You have advantage, and he was already burnt, so this boy, he's joining the grave.
Okay, never mind then.
It's Chad time.
Chadwick MVP killed 1 battle thus far. All right. Anything else? No, I think that was all.
That's all I can do.
What, you can't spare the dying? Oh wait, that's a action.
Do you have any cantrips you can do as a bonus?
I can give her Bardic Inspiration.
I would suggest giving it to someone who's
I'll give
Me.
I'll give it to Noah.
Yeah.
Noah. Get 1 bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank God, that will help.
Noah. It's
Seeing
your
Gale
turn.
on the ground, I'm like, oh dear. And since I am apparently a proficient in this, I will roll medicine to stop her dying.
Okay. Give me medicine.
And I will
To
use the
stabilize.
bardic inspiration.
I can just
You can do
Imagine.
that. You can add it
After the roll.
in post if you want.
I'm just imagining
Oh, I mean, do you
proficient
feel
in
you
it, so
need
I
to
can-
add it?
You know, I feel like I am confident in my abilities in stabilizing injured people. So yes, I feel like it's fine.
Okay, Kaylin, you're stabilized. However, you're at 1 HP.
Noah's like Larry the Lobster. Breathe, darn you!
Actually, I'm not sure. I think that might just give successes, but I'm just gonna say for this roll.
What would happen is I'm just at 0 but unconscious.
Yeah, 0 unconscious. So instead, I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
going to change your
you
token.
stop taking death saves. That's what I.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm going to change your token to sleepy time.
And well, that's an action.
Yep.
See, I was like, here's 5, 10. With this kind of difficult terrain, this body.
I'm gonna. No, because it disappeared.
Okay, so 5. I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Going through Caitlin would be. I just want to be like here. Just to be
you can
like,
do that.
you stay away from Caitlin.
Yeah, you can do that.
Like, arms spread, like, no!
Don't hit his waifu. And looking at the situation, this snipe isn't really feeling too about, but he's kind of in mission. So hey. What's Noah's AC again?
Fucking 9.
Well, he hits. Or 5.
It's fine.
Who have been hit by a slimy
Oh
snake.
god.
Jeremy! I forgot I'm not gonna just him on the sheet. I mean, it's the same roll regardless, so you know what? Goodbye, snipe. And with that, then he's gonna use his second wind.
Oh wait, since you did damage to me, I have to roll concentration on the fall.
Oh yeah,
It's just a con save.
yeah. It's equal to 10. So oh yeah. Or is it? Oh wow, Jeremy, you healed 2 damage. He can only do that to himself.
Well, I can't do anything, so move on.
Yep. Kaylin, you're having the weirdest dream. It's just weird. There's nothing else to it. And these two move on here. That's falling off the table. That Jesus Christ. Nat 20's for today.
Did you do it just straight up?
Yeah, that was a straight up nat.
Okay.
It just kept rolling off my table. And that was a max damage nat 20. Jeez. 12 damage. Plus 12. Okay. Wow, congratulations, you managed to sky. And your turn. Has disadvantage though. That's still a hit. Jesus. And with thanks to Noah's perfect censorship, all you hear is just the scream of blood snipes before they die. And then he walks out. And we're good. I
Does
felt
he
you
say
guys
and we're
probably.
good?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, I'll draw concentration.
And I hate these circles. There we go. Okay. He just walks up and says, "Oh, see him. He's pretty banged up. Not looking as bad as you guys are, but he is pretty banged up. Oh, sorry, I didn't. This isn't my territory usually. Not sure why there's so many today, but looks like someone was all right.
What?
And he's just gonna go over to Kaylin and actually no, cure wound. Thinking different things. Yes. First level. Congratulations, Kaylin. You're awake with 6 hit. But Flannery's asleep.
No, I'm awake. I'm dead.
And so is Kaylin. You just got healed for 6 hit.
Oh. Sorry. I kind of did space out, but I wasn't quite asleep yet.
Yep. You see, he's just, you kind of come to the man in front of you, still, riot gear, sword sheath, shield kind of on the ground next to him. He's just kind of patching you up with what you can only assume is some sort of magic, because he's not using a doctor's kit or anything.
Did somebody get the number for that truck that hit me?
Yeah, I believe it was 6.
That.
I think it was 1-800-SNIPE.
What about the other couple digits?
Oh, if you want my phone number, you could just ask. He gives a smile before he gives you a hand to try and help.
With that, I'll take his hand and give a smile back. Save me like that, and you know what? Phone number might be the least I could offer.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Noah kind goes.
Jack goes.
What the hell, Kaylin?
Chadwick's like, whoa.
Why? I was offering to take him out to dinner.
Bitches be thirsty.
Freaking
Damn.
perverts.
Gonna wine and dine?
Look at last time I stabilized you.
I'm leaving you dead next time.
Chadwick's like, what the fuck, Kaylin? I do this and you don't give that me. Cause
What
what?
the fuck? He makes one joke and you're offering him sex. I saved your fucking life. You give me some bullshit ass CD.
You didn't even open the presents.
I just
Give me
turned.
CDs from 20 years ago.
I turned and just look at him deadpan. What? You thought that wasn't gonna be on the table for you too?
No, he doesn't actually say that. That's a joke.
I know. Don't worry. I'm just continuing.
Okay.
This is
Wow,
all
imagine.
jokes. You'll just Rachel. I don't believe officially met. I'm Charles.
And I'm charmed. Kaylin.
I'm Jeremy, and you see him. He's kind of like clutching his stomach, but he's actually somehow fine thanks to Chadwick's healing wound. Stab wound is gone.
Receiving no healing, I am sitting on the ground going, I know.
Chad.
Some help.
With that, I'm actually going to turn to Noah and end up trying to offer him a hand up. Because I don't know that he ended up stabilizing me. I was unconscious, mind you.
No. Let me sit down for a minute.
And you also get some. Let me ask this. Noah, how wounded are you?
I'm at 3 out of 13.
And Chadwick.
Like, you hit me for 10 damage overall.
Nah, you got healed for 9. There, Noah. Chadwick, how you do?
How am I doing?
HP wise.
We had 6.
Out of what, 10?
11.
11. You'll just kind of touch your wound and you gain 5 HP.
Touch.
How touching.
Hey!
And
But being almost fully healed, I'll stand up now.
gain back, which is shit. But he's looking less banged up now, at least. So I had heard people like us around. I'll be honest, I wasn't. If I hadn't been told who expected.
You were cutting out there. Did you
Oh.
repeat that?
Honestly, I had heard people about it, unless I was you. Yes. Did I cut out there too?
Yeah, you're cutting out
Yeah.
again.
I think, like, once it gets... I don't know, it's strange if you guys haven't noticed it too, but, like, once it gets later on in the game, that's when it starts happening more often.
Yeah, Discord's getting tired.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're not going to go on really.
Discord's getting sleepy. It needs a nap.
Anyways, say if I wasn't expecting, or I knew there were people like us around. If I wasn't told, I honestly wouldn't have expected it to be you.
You know, that's fair. Didn't expect you either.
I forgot there are other people.
Well, I'm sure you have questions. Trust me, we did too last year. But
Lastly, or...
yes, last year
And we?
we I think it's best if we set up a little bit of a meet and greet tomorrow.
Indoors.
Oh, we can do it indoors, no problem.
Please.
It's been a long night.
Yes, I take it you guys want to just get home and sleep it off.
Nods.
Alright, well. Allow me to escort you. I am doing alright, as you can see. It would be good to split up.
Probably for the best.
I mean, you're not gonna get any complaints from me.
And with that, you see him just kind of throw some dirt on the fire to put it out. And yeah, he leads you guys out of the woods back to town. Back towards the residential area. You see, though, his sword disappears. Just poof. And it's gone.
You act like we're supposed to be surprised.
No, I'm not. I'm just letting you know. It's not a permanent fixture. The shield stays, though. And yeah. I'm gonna say it's gonna take a bit of a... If you want to talk whilst you're walking, you can. Otherwise, you're also all pretty beat up and just beat in general. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're walking in silence.
It's silence for Noah.
I'd say Kaylin would be pretty quiet too, just trying to listen to this guy.
Chadwick?
Did you all see me when I knocked that fucker's head off? I was like, 15 love, bitch!
I was there, yes.
I was kind of busy making sure that I didn't die.
I'm not entirely certain if I saw that or not. I mean, it's kind of all blur around that time frame.
Oh yeah, you were, yeah. Never mind.
And with that,
I saw it.
I'm pretty sure that you're just gonna get back to your respective homes. And yeah. Anything specific you guys are gonna want to do? Or just go straight to bed?
I think I'll probably just go straight to bed.
Okay. No?
Bad.
Bed. Chadwick.
Yeah, I think I just go to bed.
Okay. Well, with that, congratulations. You guys survived the most difficult encounter I came up for level 1.
Does that mean we get to level up?
I mean...
No.
Well, I don't know. Well, not just yet. I have a plan for that, and I'm gonna be honest. You guys are pretty... Thanks to me pushing things forward, you're pretty close to the end of Chapter 1 of this little 5-chapter story. Granted, I pushed it forward a good deal, but it was all stuff that honestly was no real issue to push forward. Chadwick did have his more.
Oh, you did? Okay. I thought like that counter like happened to me. It's like, okay, now you do this, and then snipe!
You do this snipe. No. And that's why I was. That's why I did so much damage. I'm like, this is personal.
This is why you get those nat 20s.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm just gonna say, yeah, this is end of the day, and I don't have an ending cutscene for you. So, yeah, you guys go home. You go to bed. It's pretty late, so everyone else is in bed. Hovis greets Kaylin at the door. Just nods at her, and yeah.
Alright. Well then I go to bed.
Yep. And you all dream of a giant floating baby face in space saying you're all gonna die.
I'm having this reoccurring dream, Doctor.
Guys, have you noticed ever since like the school year started, like this one dream?
Does it involve a giant baby's face?
Yes, and telling me that I'm gonna die.
Oh,
The
and it's in the
Neo
middle
space
of
baby.
space, yeah. It's in the middle of space, yeah. It's in the middle of space, right, Chad?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, I've never had that.
Oh,
And how did
well,
you?
I have.
Okay, well, with that, that is the end of campaign today. So campaign for today. Bleh. Congratulations on survival. I honestly was not sure if how many of you were going to go down. I'm glad that at least one of you went down because I did want there some actual stakes, and you could have died there. I'm not even going to lie, you could have died there.
I'm not some amateur.
I didn't die, and that's what matters.
I'm a fucking amateur. I don't want. I had a plan in case Mr. What was his name? Stick him right down.
Charles.
Charles. If there wasn't any outside interference, I'm like, I have a plan. I have a plan.
Well, I thought, I'm like, if there's grease on the ground, if I cast lightning, that'll be a spark, right? But then Charles showed up.
That was work. My plan was the fog. And we're like, okay, you'll murder those. Roll 1. I have a light cantrip, so we can many distractions if that came to that. I could use fog twice, so it was mostly just an escape plan.
And that escape is always a viable option.
That was all I had. When 5 snipes in front of me, and then 1 also in front of me to hit me, and someone's like, just fight it.
And Caitlin's like, quit being a bitch and kill it.
Okay, then you go get it.
And yeah. So yeah, long session of the game, but I'm glad it seems to have gone well with you guys.
Yeah, I think it was fine.
And with that, I don't really have anything else, and we don't really have anyone in chat. We'll say hi to people who might be watching this later.
Yeah.
We can end stream whenever you want.
Sounds fine with me.
Never.
We don't need another Flannery sleeps for hours.
Oh,
What, can you not hear me?
No, we heard.
No, we can.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's not a Flannery Sleeps, it's a stream my life.
Well, in that case, so we're just gonna end it. Got it.